Oh shit, I got distracted. Hold on. Hello. Hello. Alright, give me a minute. Oh shit, what am I doing? Right, here we go. There we go. Hello! Oh fuck. Oh no! It's the pink spaghetti of doom. Oh shit. Hello. Hello! Right, hello everyone. Hello. Hi. Sorry about that. I got distracted. I was looking at my phone. I was reading some comments. Cause I was, on TikTok. I was on TikTok looking so ow! Hi Foxy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I was looking at my phone and then I looked and I was like, oh shit, it's been like 10 minutes. Holy fuck. So sorry about that. So how you guys doing? How are you all doing? How are you? Hello, hello. How have you all been? Hope your day is well. It's Thursday. Getting close to the weekend. It's Thursday. Hold on one sec. Ow. Yeah. It's Thursday. Ow. Hi, Pen. Hi, Pen. Ow. Guys. Ow. I believe in back a day. No! I believe in back a day. Ow! when I get that shock bracelet, ow! This is it. I'm gonna make you guys pay money to do this, okay? But hi everyone, how you doing? It is what? It is no don't riot. No rioting. No riot. Ow. It's Thursday. We get close to the weekend. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're winding down. Getting ready for the wind down for the weekend. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, hope you're getting ready for the wind down for the weekend. Hope you've had a good day today. And if not, I hope that can start with my stream. You want a full dog's pay? A full dog's pay? Like a dog worker? Or like Universal TV remotes? Why do you want Universal TV remotes? Oh, do you know what? Talking about funny Universal TV remote, I got this really fancy smart home Universal TV remote that like it can like hold multiple devices in one remote, and it has like a screen. It's not the Logitech thingy that costs like 400. It's from a company called Switchbot, and it costs like I think it was like $50 or something like that. It's so cheap. It's like, yeah, about 45 quid. It was so cheap. It's so good. It does infrared and smart TVs as well. So it controls through like Wi-Fi. It's so cool. Sorry, we're getting distracted. Getting distracted here. Yeah, I was looking at TikTok. So I got distracted by stuff. But what you guys been up to today? What you been doing? I've not been up much today. I got up nice and early. I'm so pleased with myself. I'm so happy. I had a good sleep. Had a good night's sleep. And I woke up at around 11. I think it was like 11 a.m. No, it was like 10. It was like I woke up around 10. Because I got my food delivery from Iceland. Those of you in not the country. There's a shop we have called Iceland, and I got my food delivery from Iceland. And that woke me up, so I stayed up. But do you know what happened? Do you know what happened? You know what happened? I ended up on a fucking TikTok debate about like, oh my god, about the concepts of like racism and race, and then like how like it makes no sense. Like some guy was making an argument that uh was making an argument that like oh, racism is only a problem if we pay attention to it. So if we don't pay attention to it, it won't be a problem. There's the classic, like, if we just ignore it, it will go away. That doesn't work. Like, shit like that doesn't work. Ow. Ow. So, yeah. And I got into a debate for, like, 2 hours about that. And I was like, when I looked up, I was like, holy shit! It's been 2 hours! And I wasted most of my morning. So I didn't even get any breakfast. I didn't even get any lunch or anything, so I'm gonna have lunch at some point in a bit. I'll cook something in a minute. I'll throw something simple in, something with potatoes. Sounds like someone in the TikTok comments was baiting for a reaction. This is the thing. So I can usually tell that I've been really good at doing. Oh shit. I've been really good at telling the difference. So between like a baiting for a reaction and someone who's actually engaged in someone who actually has like really dumb, just really bad arguments and really bad beliefs. And what I usually do is I go through the comments first. So if there's like a thread of comments, I'll go through it and I'll look and see what they're saying, and their reaction will gauge whether or not I bother engaging. Well, yeah, the reactions, the comments will gauge whether or not I engage with them. So this guy was going. I went through all of it, and this guy was like actually making full like rebuttals and arguments and points that he thought were really good. He thought were really good, and I basically dismantled them. So yeah, normally I would be like, yeah, the rage, like, yeah, rage bait. I'm pretty. I used to get tricked into that stuff like years ago, but nowadays I'm really good at spotting it. But this one was, he was making some very like you put he was if he was rage baiting, he was putting in way too much energy into rage baiting. And the point of like rage baiting is supposed to be like zero effort with short replies that just make people angrier and angrier. But like he was making coherent, it was like well, I'd say coherent, he was trying to make coherent points, but they all went back to they all went back to basically him saying, yeah, but we just need to be kind and nice to each other. And it's like, well, I get it, I get that, like we need to be kind and nice to each other, but I get what you're saying, there's some crazy people on the internet. Exactly. And after, if you like debated on the internet a lot, you get to learn the difference between, excuse me, like rage baiters and people who are like just have bad arguments. But yeah, he was like saying, yeah, we just need to like not we just have to like, essentially his words were like, paraphrasing, essentially like pretend like the concept of race hasn't had actual harm and consequences, and don't address it, and then all we need to do is teach everyone and children that we just need to be kind and fair to everyone. But the problem with that, right, is it's really great, right? That I don't disagree with that premise as a start. It's like a moral foundation. We need to be kind, we need to be fair to each other, right? But then if you're teaching children that, it needs to it doesn't mean anything unless there is a lesson behind it. Unless you can answer the question, why? Because what is the first thing that kids will always ask when you teach them something? Like you say something, they'll always be like, why? Especially like kids who are on the spectrum. As you said, there's not consequences on the internet. Crazy, we need to teach people, don't be a butthead. That's a big problem, isn't it? I mean, here's the thing though, right? He wasn't being racist. He wasn't being racist, so that was at least that was a good thing. He was just terribly misguided in how you deal with racism, if you know what I mean. Like how you deal with racism and how you deal with the consequences. Okay, how you doing? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome the heck in. Hold on, I'm just calibrating again. Yeah, he was just really misguided about how to deal with the consequences. You're exhausted. Are you back home? Are you back home now? From your 24-hour fucking journey? So it's like, what is it, like 18 hours? You arrived today? Damn. Well, actually, you arrived, yes. Technically, you arrived yesterday? 29. Oh, I couldn't do that. I could not do that. I could not. Oh my god, I could not do that. I've been. Oh my god. Oh, I could not do that. I could not do that. You arrived at 9 a.m. this morning. You arrived at 9. Technically, you arrived at 9 a.m. yesterday. I couldn't do that. I could not do that. I've done like 12 hours trips. Like I've been to like San Diego, and that's like 11 at 12. I'm barely surviving, so I come to say hi, but I'm dead. That's fair. Well, I appreciate you dropping in. You should go get some rest. Go get some rest, but like don't flip yourself upside down, especially after a month. Holy shit. You've earned some recovery time there. But yeah, I've been like 12 hours to San Diego, and that was brutal. That was brutal. The biggest mistake when I got there was my partner, like my ex at the time. He wouldn't let me rest. So I was like trying to recover over several days by sleeping in longer, and it resulted in him like in us missing a few things that he wanted to do. Like he wanted to take me to the San Diego Zoo and stuff, and it was just like, I'm so tired, I can't get up, like, because you just like, you're supposed to take the whole, like, when you get there, you take one day just to like rest big, and then that's it, and then do you know what I mean? Like, you take one big day to rest and recover, and then you're good. Well, as long as you're not like going to Australia. If you're going from like a small time zone change, like from like GMT to Pacific time, you need like a whole day just to recover. So it's going to take you days to recover? Yeah, it will. Geez. Probably take you weeks, actually, because like it's easier to break a circadian rhythm than it is to fix it. It's insane, like the way that body reacts to hormones. But what was I saying? But yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Back to what? But the thing is, back to what I was saying. Back to what I was saying about the guy on the TikToks. Um, because like, okay, so he was like making the point that like you need to have, like, you just need to teach kids to be kind and fair to each other, and it's like it's good to have those messages, especially if they're like moral platitudes, like. But the problem is that those those don't deal with the underlying issue that that things like institutional inequalities um, result in, like the harm that results that comes the institutional harm that comes as a consequence to like racism and stuff that exists, because it's hold on, because it's a lot more complex than just be like, well, just be nice to people, just be kind, because some people just don't want to be fucking nice or kind to people. Some people just don't want to. And here's the thing, right? It like, that is not a profound thing, right? People have been saying that for generations. But do you know what the big problem was? Right? They said it for generations, and nobody was ever really able to answer why. Right? And so one generation, two generations, people keep saying, just be kind and fair to each other. And after a while, those kids who are asking why, they start to think, yeah, but you're not answering why. You're not giving me a proper lesson. So therefore, like, being kind and nice, like, isn't, like, it doesn't mean anything. Therefore, it must be just optional. There's no value to it. There's no, like, lesson I've learned anything. There's no meaning behind it. So, like, why do I need to be nice to anyone? You know? And so, like, explaining things about, like, racism and inequality and how, like, certain structures were established to keep certain people with different phenotypical expressions, like, oppressed. Like, that's important. That's important, you know? So, you get what I mean? But you get what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't know if I'm yapping too much about this. But what Pen Bear was saying is that there's too many people that are assholes on the internet. Oh, and there was something else that I did want to, that my memory got jogged on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like, do you know what's another scary sign about, like, so, like, but people being assholes on the internet? Do you know what's another really scary sign of, like, the rising of fascism? So, like, historical revisionism is on the rise. And so when I say, like, historical revisionism, so I've seen this in the past, but I'm seeing more and more of it in the general public. Like, more people are making this argument. And the argument, it's typically with Americans, of course, because it's about their politics. It's that, aka the Democrats were the party that supported slavery, etc., and the Republicans were the party that didn't support slavery and wanted freedom and all that. And then apparently the liberals were always the ones behind slavery and stuff. When a lot of that, like, ignores things like the party switch and the people who established the Republican Party in 1860 something. I would say 1862 or 1868. I want to say 68. But yeah, the people who established the party, was it 18 or 16? I can't remember. I can't freaking remember. But the people who established the Republican Party originally were liberals. They were anti-slavery, pro-government power. They were anti-federalists. They were liberal in ideology. But then in the 1960s, sorry, with the rise of segregation, You had people. Who was it? Nick. I think it was Nixon. Was it Nixon? Nixon also. I can't remember, but it's someone in 1960. A Republican politician ended up switching his base and pushing for the continuation of segregation, which then ended up bringing people who were Southern Democrats onto the Republican side, and the Republican Party switch basically happened like over a decade or so, or like maybe 20 years or so. So it's really scary seeing that like all this historical revisionism going on, because it's literally trying to, like, these people realize that all of these things that happened in history were supported by conservatives, and they're really bad. They know that they're like morally bad. So what's the best way to deal with them? Pretend that the people on the other side were responsible for them. Like, there was like a Nazi propagandist, right? A Nazi propagandist actually had a quote. Hold on, I've got it. I've got a picture of it. Hold on, I saw it. It was like an actual Nazi propagandist. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Oh man, I gotta find it. I gotta find it. It's so important. I gotta find it. It's so important. It's actually really important. Oh man, talking thing is though. Aside from that, oh here it is. I found it. So it says, by Joseph Goebbels, Nazi propaganda minister. Oh, thank you for the follow, Elsa. Elsa 4455. Welcome in. Welcome in. I appreciate it. I appreciate the follow. I was just talking about Nazi propagandists, but yeah, so Joseph Goebbels, is it Goebbels, Nazi propaganda minister. He said, accuse the other side of which you are guilty, and that's basically what we're seeing, like in a huge as a with rising on the on the right is where they're basically saying, well, no, you guys are the real racists. You're the ones that supported this and this, and it's because they know deep down that fundamentally those like positions that they've been historically supporting are just indefensible. You know what I mean? Hoping you're having a great day and keeping safe and happy and safe and happy Pride. Happy Pride! Oh yeah, I've not done that to anyone. I should have like a little label. But happy Pride, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day too. I've been having a pretty good day. Ow! I've been having a pretty good day though. I woke up nice and early. So basically, like, I fixed my sleeping pattern. It's so good. I broke it for like a week. I think, yeah, probably a week. And I've been trying to fix it, and I finally woke up nice and early today around like 10. And but I wasted my morning because I got into a huge like debate with someone about like how you can't battle racism by just pretending it doesn't exist. Like, I don't know if anyone's come across that. I don't know if you've ever come across that, where people are like, yeah, the real way to deal with racism is just to ignore it and pretend it's not real, and then it will just go away by itself. And it's like, oh, okay, next time my house is on fire, I'll do that and see how that goes. Yeah. I'm gay and my birthday is on the 7th, and I am an important person for until June 8th. I have rights as a fox. Okay, all right. Happy birthday. You're important. I believe you. You're important. You're valuable. You have value here. But happy birthday for the 7th. Oh, are you in my Discord server? If not, join the Discord, and then you can get the birthday roll. I'll give you birthday fox roll. I'll make you one. I'm beginning my journey on being a femboy and want to be more feminine, and just learn that I'm gay and polyamorous. Hell yeah, nice one. Like that's an awesome journey to discover. Like, and here's the thing, like a lot of people will probably tell you, well, maybe really trans, and it's just like you can just be a femboy without being trans, like, and you can be like want to be hyper feminine but be totally okay with being called a boy or identifying as a boy, just that's really feminine. So like, yeah, your journey is valid. Your identity is valid, and that's so fucking based. I'm so happy for you. I remember my self discovery after years of like freaking like denial and self abuse and self loathing. Appreciate your support. No, you deserve it. I think everyone deserves it, man. Like I never got the support I deserved when I was a kid and I was struggling with my identity, like especially like with my sexuality and my gender identity. And I think the least I can do for anyone is sort of like show that like basic support, because it's so easy to do. It's so easy to do. But I just don't understand why people struggle with it so much, man. I just don't understand why you have to struggle with it. Like I don't give a fuck if you like, if you, whatever arguments you use and you're like, it's not biological. Shut the fuck up. You don't give a shit about the biology. You just want to justify. You just want like an excuse to like pick on minorities. You know. I'm happy for you. I'm happy. I'm happy. But thank you, Fox. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Oh, you mean Elsa? Oh, okay. All right. Damn. Okay. Fine. I'll just go fuck myself then. No, I'm kidding. But you know what I mean? It's just like you don't give a damn about the biology. It's just some post hoc reasoning, fucking bullshit that you're using to justify the fact that you hate people who are different. You started off with the hatred. You started off with the bigotry, and you latched on to the science. We're like, oh my god, now I can use it as justification. Now I'm not an irrational bigot. Now I'm defined by facts, reason, and logic. Yeah. You know, stupid. I support people who want to express how they really feel about themselves. Hell yeah. Like your avatar is nice and pretty. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. It's I'm a butterfly. I'm a blue butterfly. My design is based off a combination of two butterflies. The blue morpho and the Ulysses butterfly, also known as like the emperor butterfly. So like the Ulysses is on the top of my head. And then the color pattern, like on my bow and stuff, and then my wings is based on the Ulysses, on the blue morpho. Yeah, they're two of my favorite butterflies. I had a preserved one that I got from a butterfly conservatory in Costa Rica. I don't have it anymore, which is sad. So, but you know what? It's you know what? I've got the design. I've got the model and stuff. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Oh, my neck. I'm hurting my neck again. What was that? What was I saying though? Oh man. Hold on, gotta open a drink. I'm opening some soft drink. Oh, everything at once. Your doggy's laying in your bed? Oh, hell yeah. I got my cats in my office with me. They're chilling with me. Bing chilling. This song, Eugenics was the wackest, smooth brainest, dumb thing ever. I did my senior thesis about its cultural impact in American policy, and it was a rabbit hole. I tell you. Oh fuck. Oh, you looked into eugenics? Yeah, I've had a look into it. Well, no, you studied it. I kind of studied it. I've studied it from like a biological perspective of how it just like doesn't make any sense. Because a lot of the time, what eugenics seems to go for is removing genetic variability, and the problem is that genetic variability reduces viability. So like the less variations you have in like a population's genetic makeup, you literally end up with like more recessive genes that lead to like deformities, infertility, and all sorts of things like that, and like cognitive disabilities and things. So like whilst you're like, yes, exactly, the universe demands diversity, so it's like whilst you be like, yeah, we want a homogenous thing because we need to be pure, and pure genetics is what causes populations to die out. There's like a concept called minimum population viability. And I live in a haunted home, and you vibe with the ghosts. Oh, that would scare the shit out of me. I don't know how you do that. Brave you though. But yeah, there's this concept called like minimum population viability, and I think it's with humans it's anywhere between 500 to 3,000. I'm not exactly sure. Double check the numbers for me. But if the human population drops below that number, um, there's not enough variation in the genetic makeup to last more than like 5 generations. So like the idea of like that even debunks like religious beliefs like Adam and Eve. There's no way we could have come from two humans because we would have died out in about 3 to 4 generations, maybe 5. If they're chill, then I'm chill. Fair. That's fair. This just stuff creeps me out, freaks me out, man. Freaks me out. I've got like phasmophobia. I have the game and the phobia. Hmm. It's like not only does racism, like racist eugenics or like biological racism, harm societies, it harms like humanity's ability to like exist, like to continue existing. If we wanna be that like a civilization that lives for millions of years in the future and stuff, and lives to see like I don't know the planets change and the stars change and stuff, then we gotta embrace like diversity. Diversity or death. That's the choice we have. Diversity or extinction. That's it. There's no in between. There's no in between. Yeah, it's like here's another thing. I was going on about this. I talk about this a lot. So the concept of like race. People talk about race like it's like an actual thing. Uh, race isn't real. Race isn't real. There's no such thing as like a black race or white race or a Chinese or like an Asian race or stuff like that. What people typically call race within biology is actually defined as phenotypes, or like phenotypes and genotypes. So phenotypes are basically, and genotypes are basically a type of, well, genes. There you go. The type of gene that essentially is responsible for like physical presentations. So like skin color, hair type, eye color, sex. They're even responsible for sex, the size of your nose, certain just like very they basically are responsible for like adaptations to environments, and that's it. Excuse me. So when they say race is only skin deep, it really, really is. It's only skin deep. All it is. Phenotypes are literally just phenotypes are just literally adaptations to an environment within a population, which is basically an example of evolution. In fact, my favorite place to go is the Haunted Queen Mary. Oh, I really want to check that out. I really want to go to the Queen Mary. I do love shit like that. That would be awesome to do. Maybe one day. What was I saying? So yeah, it's just like but then the problem is, right, so people conflate race with ethnicity as well, and a lot of people believe that ethnicity is inherently genetic, which is another misnomer and a misunderstanding, because so ethnicity does have a genetic component, but it is not inherently linked to it. So ethnicity is like typically defined by like by sociology. So it's you can go check this up. So ethnicity is defined by like shared language, culture, beliefs, traditions, and history. And in the case where it does apply to genetics, it applies to direct or once to twice to remove indirect genetic lineage. So like royal families and like small genetic ethnic communities that have like direct linkage to each other, but usually those ethnicities tend to like not exist for very long because of the whole issue with genetic variations or the lack of genetic variation. And so like a lot of people conflate those two. So like here's a good example, and I hear this a lot in the UK, because the way that the UK is like socially structured is that people think there's such a thing as, well, if you're not white, then you're not English, quote unquote, quote, or you're not Welsh, or you're not Scottish. And the problem is that like English, Welsh, and Scottish, they're all nationalities. They're not phenotypes. There's no such thing as an English phenotype. There's no such thing as a Welsh or a Scottish phenotype, which is what they mean by race. And they conflate it with ethnicity. So if you, let's say for example you have an Asian phenotype, you have like Asian phenotypes, but if you grew up in the United Kingdom and you engage with the culture, went to the schools, you speak the language, and whatnot, you are you are ethnically English. Um, you are technically ethnically English. Even if you have parents that come from a different ethnicity, you have a dual ethnicity. In the same way that you can have mixed phenotypical heritage, you can have the same thing with mixed ethnic heritage. So it's, yeah, it's way more diverse than people want to make it. People want to make it black and white, white or black. Literally, they want to make it black or white. Yes or no. And it's never that simple. Biology is not that simple. Like whenever you hear someone say it's simple biology, that's what they're talking about. Is like the biology they freaking learn at like high school level that that basically teaches you enough to pass the exams, and not the like the real deep stuff that you have to study in like college or university level that like people like me and other people actually had done, you know. So yeah, it's really cringe. Sorry, I always go on about this stuff. I talk about a lot about this stuff because I'm really passionate about um like like arguing back against like biological racism and stuff like that, because I'm a person of color and that shit has affected me throughout my whole life, especially in England, living in England where I'm told, and a mixed race as well, and I'm mixed. So like my mum's white, my dad's black. So I've had that whole like my whole life of people being like, well, you're not this and you're not that, like you're not white, you're not black, and then they're like that. I'm also told that like, well, you're not English and you're not, but so you're this and that, and it's like actually when you look into it, their definitions are wrong, and that what I'm defined as, like my ethnicity is defined by like the fact that I take part in the culture, I understand the language and all sorts of things, and it's not just defined by the color of my skin or like the shape of my face or the shape of my nose and stuff. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Sorry. This is why they call me the Yapper Fly. This is why they call me the Yapper Fly. I do be yapping. I do be yapping. Oh man. Sorry. I've got my AC on and it's freezing cold in here. It feels dry. It feels humid in here. Hmm. Right. But enough of me endless yapping, right? Enough of the endless yapping. Oh no, not this song. Um, I we're gonna be continuing off yesterday where we were playing some Days Gone, because I've got that game in my brain. I was playing. I was not playing. I was dreaming. I had a dream, and I was fucking. I was fighting infected like from Days Gone. I was fighting those zombies in my dream. So, uh, I'm hooked. I'm hooked on it, guys. I'm addicted. I got the itch. So we're gonna play some more because we got pretty far in. I mean, it's New Game Plus. We got pretty far in. So, I'm excited to play that. I don't know how you guys feel about that, but if you want to watch. Singularity, hey, how you doing? Oh my god, it's good to see you. It's good to, it's really good to see you. I've actually missed you. I've actually missed seeing you around. It's really good to see you back. Oh, that's cool. Thank you for the headbats, hydrate, and the stretch and posture check. Thank you. How have you been? I've noticed that you've been streaming a lot recently. I love that for you. I'm really happy for you, man. That you're like, that you're streaming. I mean, I say man like universe, like non-gendered. I use the term non-gendered. You've been busy. That's fair. That's valid. That's valid. Wait, why are you not a mod anymore? Why are you not a mod anymore? What the fuck? Okay. Probably an activity. Yeah. There you go. All right, you got it back. Yeah, that was weird. Okay. Well, there you go. Right, you're a mod again. But yeah, it's good to see. I'm glad to see you're streaming. How did your last stream go? I watched for a bit. I had like a bunch of tabs open and I was showing my support for everyone, but I ended up falling falling asleep because I usually like what I like to do, because I love like supporting people even if I can't chat and thing. I got like my tablet and I open up Chrome and then just open up a ton of tabs, and then just put it on in the background. Yeah, you've been moving around now. Hopefully it all settles. Oh, you've been moving like houses and stuff? That's cool. Is like, are you living on your own, or or is it with family still? I'm glad you're doing good, and I'm glad you like streaming. Because I remember when you were hanging out a lot in the server and stuff, you did say you wanted to do streaming more. So that's cool. I'm always happy when I see people streaming and stuff. It's good. Streaming's good. It's fun. It's so much fun. I need to do it more. Back with my dad, moved with my mum and then my uncle. Ah, fair. That's fair. Moving a lot can be really stressful. Moving a lot can be really stressful, so I totally get that. I empathize with you on that. I had a lot of issues with like moving a lot recently over the years. Oh no! Hey, look, it's time to get you two mixed up again. Stream went well. I had to end due to being stressed over the last chapter. Oh man, I'm sorry. Well, you can always come back to it later. You can always come back to it later though. Oh, so okay. Here's the thing, right? Right, you just jogged my memory. So, alright, Singularity, you've not been here for a while, so I'll update you quickly. Right, so I moved in this place. I moved into my recent house about a year and a half ago. About a year and a half ago. Almost 2 years. Let's say about 18 months. I can't remember the exact number. I'm going to do the maths. So, I basically ended up, because I missed 1 month's rent payment. And, alright, let me explain it in a more simple way. So, I moved in here about a year and a half ago, and I set up with my landlord to have my disability benefits the amount that my rent was due go straight to the landlord, to his bank account, right? But what happened was that my landlord for the last year kept harassing me and telling me that I wasn't paying my rent, and they were threatening me, and I mean like literally they were threatening me with daily phone calls, text messages, emails. They were telling me that they were going to come visit at my house, and they did twice unannounced, which in the UK that's illegal. You can't do that, and they did. I didn't have heating in my house for 7 months throughout the winter. I had no heating and no hot water, and this is all because of the harassment they put me through. And then because they were telling me, because money was going out of my bank account and going out of my disability stuff, it pretty much is a crime everywhere. There's in the US it's a bit more different, but like in the UK you have to give 24 hours notice, and then they can and then they're allowed to turn up, but they did it without any warning, which is like super illegal here. So yeah, I basically had money going out of my bank account and money coming out of my disability benefits, but the amount of money that I owed kept going up and up and up. And I already have like a lot of mental health problems, and I have bipolar disorder. Excuse me, I have bipolar, and what that caused is basically that caused me to like have a fracture in my reality, because I couldn't trust my reality. I was like, well, maybe I'm not paying it, maybe I am, like, but it's going out, but they're saying it's going up, so I didn't know what to do, and I ended up going to psychosis. Like I actually had like a whole psychotic episode. I was hallucinating. I was like hearing voices. I was seeing like shadow people. I was hearing people knocking at my door that weren't. It was fucking crazy. Hi Saber, how you doing? It's good to see you. Sorry, I'm just going over like what happened in the last year to Singularity, who's like a good friend of ours. So yeah, it was bad. It like broke me mentally, and then I ended up having this really bad episode of sciatica that put me in bed for like a whole month, and I literally mean like a whole month. I couldn't sit up, I couldn't walk, like it was so bad, like I was actually like screaming in pain. So basically my doctor prescribed a medication called amitriptyline, which is used as a nerve pain medication. But by some coincidental miracle, that treated do you play Minecraft at 3 a.m.? Damn. Nice one. Alright, sorry, I got to say. But that treated my mental health issues. So after the pain was gone, right? Because all I could focus on at the time was pain. It was just nothing but pain and getting through the next day and getting through the day and getting through things. So all I focused on was the pain. So everything else was aside. And then when the pain stopped, I felt really mentally clear. And it was because the medication, the amitriptyline, had basically stabilized my mental health. And because of that, I was able to fight against my landlord because they were going to try and evict me. And I basically fought back against my landlord for the last for the last 2 months, I've been fighting against my landlord, and I finally won. They sent me an email today. That they are gonna. I won by taking them to court, basically, and they sent me an email today that they're gonna respond to all my terms of settlement and come to an agreement and offer me compensation in the form of housing for the next 2 years, stable housing for the next 2 years, a refund on the rent that I paid during the time that a house was legally inhabitable, because that's like a law here in the UK. It's called the Homes for Habitation Act 2018, and which legally entitles me to a refund on rent that wasn't that on a rent that was um, on rent that was paid during that time. And they basically had to admit to the fact that they were, yeah, so the landlord basically wasn't reporting the money he was getting, and he just wasn't paying attention to it, basically. So yeah, because he wasn't paying attention where the money was going or where the money had gone to, he basically started having people a target attack me, and the government was like, "Holy shit, this is really bad," because I gathered loads of evidence, and yeah. So TLDR, my landlord harassed me for over a year for rent that he said I wasn't paying, but I was paying. I got sick. Doctor gave me medication, made me feel better. I fought back against my landlord. Um, I fought back against my landlord, and now I'm winning, and things should be sorted and resolved, basically. Who was it that had the roommate thing? Oh, that's one of our newer mods, Fenrir. Fenrir is the one that has the stupid fucking fuck ass roommate, fucking douchebag, stupid asshole. So let's hope things go well. I hate how common things like this happen. It's unreal how often this happens. It's so unreal. Is it only one or a couple? It's two. So the main culprit, it's two people in their house, and then there's another. So it's like four people in total, including Fenrir, but three people that two people are causing the main problem, and there's one that's sort of like tangentially related to the issue. Oh no, I gotta hydrate. Mm. So yeah, it's been a wild year. It's been a wild few months, man. Been a wild few months. Had some falling out with some people. Also had some fallouts with people over some really like hurtful, painful stuff. But that's for like a different conversation, which I do actually have to talk about. So there are some things, some pretty serious things, that that came to my attention, resulting some very serious allegations from people that I actually trust, and I know is a very good, close, personal friend. And I need to talk about these things. I'll wait for my turn and catching up. Do you want to let us know how things go? How things have been? If you're still in the server, you can let us know. But yeah, I've got to talk about this at some point. Uh, Sorry, what for? You need to apologize. You haven't done it. You didn't do anything wrong. You listening? No, you're fine. You didn't do anything wrong. Sorry if I like. Did I seem like I was like you're not listening? I do apologize if I made you think you weren't listening. No, you were listening. But okay, cool. No, you're more than welcome to share what happened, man. I'd love to hear. Love to hear what happened. I'm genuinely interested. Like, actually, genuinely interested to know what happened. Like, do you want to share in a Discord or you can share here? I'm all good. I just have to deal with that. I've got to talk about the problem soon. I've got like a whole thing written out. I have like a whole, like, it's going to be a long one. I have something written out and I need to talk about it. Just not. I type it? Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, I'm just not sure when I need to talk about it, or how. Um, like, I don't know how I segue into it. I think maybe what I'll do is, I think what I'll do, you just talking maybe games? Yeah, we're gonna be playing some games. We're gonna be playing some Days Gone. Do be some Days Gone. So we can do that in a minute. Cause but yeah, I want to talk about this when I'm not just gonna dive into some games and stuff. Do you know what? No, no, no. I need to like. I think what I'll do is because I've got the Gunpla stream tomorrow, right? So we've got the Gunpla turning up. Okay, we've got 5 minutes. We've got the Gunpla turning up tomorrow. So I think that would be the best time to talk about it because that's a more chill um that's a more chill sort of environment and it encourages more talking about things. First on why I had to move out. My dad was kicked out of his job due to nepotism. A friend of the boss, which means I had to find somewhere else to live. Oh shit. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Fucking nepotism, man. It's so you gotta hate nepotism. Like it's so harmful. It's isn't it, like I feel like nepotism has like legal, like it's legal, right? Well, I know it's not legal here. I'm fairly sure it's not legal here, to a certain degree, depending on the position, because it can be like negligence. If it's not, if fuck it should be, if fuck it should be illegal. That's such bullshit. It's like you didn't earn that position. You just got lucky. Oh, they had their excuse. Of course, they got excuses. They always do. They always have excuses. Nothing but they never have the truth, which is, I just I just I just wanted my nephew or my kid or my friend to have this job because I help friends more than I help my actual loyal employees. Yeah, I care more about my personal benefit than actually being a decent person to the people that make money for me. Yeah, get fucked. Get fucked. Yeah, I'm sorry that happened to your dad. Singularity. That's such bullshit. Was he able to find like a better job? Was he able to find another job? If not, I hope so. I hope he's able to find soon. But it makes sense why that would happen because like it's expensive to have someone else living here. What sucks is my dad was carrying the contract. He was doing everything, even things that weren't his job. So he's still looking. Oh man, do you know what? The only hope out of that then is if he was doing such a big job, right, and he was carrying, they're gonna be fucked. They're gonna be fucked, and they're gonna lose contracts because it's like the person that was actually helping them is gone now. So I hope that fucking bites him in the ass. Isn't it just? Isn't it that just the boss's friend is like, I don't want him here. He can be in the company, and the boss just says okay and doesn't let him join. What do you wait? I'm sorry, I'm confused. I'm having like ADHD moment. Hold on. Is it just that the boss's friend like I don't want him here. He can't be in the company, and the boss just says okay. I'm trying. I'm sorry. My brain is not working. Oh, you mean like the boss like the I don't know. I don't really know because I don't know the situation. So it's better to hope for no fuck ups because they were on row. Oh shit. Okay. So I hope in comments doesn't need to. Oh right. So this is like infrastructure related. Okay. Fuck. Well, that's not good then. Let's just hope that yeah they don't fuck it up. But if they do fuck it up, I guess it would have more consequences for them in the long run. But then it could lead to someone getting terribly hurt. So that's awful. Well, let's just hope that the right thing happens, that they get exposed. and they get fired before anyone gets hurt. Yeah, I'm sorry to say, but I'm not. My brain sometimes doesn't like process things well, because imagine just driving and suddenly a road just failed, just falls. Like that's what sinkholes are, man. That stinks. That's a sinkhole. That shit actually happens. That actually happens. Like people just be driving. They be driving, right, and then the ground just opens up and swallows you. That's a real thing. They're called sinkholes. They're terrifying. They scare the crap out of me. And do you know what? They can just happen because like a pipe, right? A pipe under the road could be like leaking, and not a lot, right? Not a lot. It would be like leaking, and it could be leaking over months and months and years, or years, and then it like digs out a little hole, and then all of a sudden, just one day, it all just gives way, and there's this big fucking sinkhole that can be like hundreds of feet and hundreds, like dozens of meters deep, and then it would just swallow cars, trucks. There was one in Japan. There was one in Japan that was like 20 to 30 like meters in diameter, and it was just and the depth was like, what, if I can't fucking remember, it was like 20, 30 meters deep or something, about the same. It was huge. Look it up, Japanese sinkhole, and they repaired it in 2 days as well. 2 days they fixed it in. Oh, then at the beginning of the year, I was with my mum for 3 months. I had to leave there. She was just too much for me. Oh man, I'm sorry. I get that. And at one point, she straight up yelled at me, Jesus! You just wanted tea. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Holy shit. Excuse me. I've actually been there. I've been there myself. Oh shit, we got a break. Alright, I've been there myself where like you move in with family and they just treat you poorly. They don't treat you with the care and kindness that you deserve. And yeah, I'm sorry you had to go through that. I could take the insults and the beer she she spat at me. But where she drew the line was saying that my girlfriend is a delusional. Oh, that's fucked up. I'm sorry, man. And congratulations on having a girlfriend, no? Like, how long have you been with them for? That's so fucked up, though. I'm so sorry. Oh shit, we got ad break. God damn it. God damn it. We got an ad break. Okay, guys, right. We're going for a short ad break, and then after the ad break, we will come back and we'll be playing some Days Gone. Does that sound good? Does that sound good? That sound good? So, yeah, alright. Oh, 30 seconds? Okay, alright. Okie dokie. But yeah, that big thing I need to talk about, I think I'll definitely do it tomorrow. I was gonna do it yesterday, but hardly anyone was around. There you go. Oh, you're back now. Yeah, hardly anyone was watching, and oh no, yeah, hardly anyone was watching, and I didn't really want to like basically trauma dump to like one person. Um, so yeah, but I definitely need to talk about this because it involves some very serious like allegations, and I don't think it's acceptable that these things go untalked about. Like I'm not naming any. Here's the thing: like I'm not going to be naming anyone. I'm not going to be naming any names. It's not about drama. It's not about drama farming or drama baiting. It's literally just about putting the truth out there so that people who understand who this is know the truth, and something like either something is done about it um or it's just out there. It's just, I think that's what matters, the fact that it's just out there, that the truth is out there. Because there's been so much like of this bullshit of like trying to write history and trying to like people trying to paint themselves as like actual victims and stuff. So, oh, but yeah, after that, I went to my uncle's. It was better there, given I was actually treated as a human with faults. I even got back to streaming and all that. Hell yeah, Singularity. That's fucking based. That's so awesome, man. I'm really happy for you. I'm really, really happy for you, man. I'm really glad. What do you stream? Me? Oh no, Singularity. Singularity. She was playing. Wait. Singularity. What are your pronouns again? She, her, they, them. Sadly, has a kid who is unable to handle themselves. Oh. You go with any? Okay. I'll stick with it. Oh yeah, thank you for the shout out. I'm sorry about that. I kind of already know what you. Yeah, I was. Well, that's why I was like, "What do you mean? What do you know what it's? What do you mean by that?" Your girlfriend goes her, she, her. Okay, so they, them, he, him, they, them. Okay, cool. Yeah. So last time I saw Singularity, their stream, they were playing Fire Red, Pokemon Fire Red. I think was it Fire Red? I think so. Currently, a Fire Emblem kick. Fire Emblem. Is that a mod? Is that a mod? Like a ROM? Is that a custom ROM? It sounds like a custom ROM. Oh, your girlfriend goes with she her. She her for you. Okay. Fire Emblem is a series of games. Oh, okay. It's not Pokemon then. It's it's not Pokemon. I can't remember because I fell asleep. I like fell asleep watching Marth from Smash. Oh, Fire Emblem. Oh, I know it. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about now. That jogged my memory. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what that is now. Yeah, as soon as you like mentioned that character from from Smash, I was like, oh, okay, I know what you mean. But yeah, my memory's not very good. It's improving though. It's improving. It's getting better. Right. Okay. All right. We got time to stream. We got time to try to play. Time to play games. But we can still yap. We can still yap. So like, feel free to share as much as you want. We can still yap, but we're gonna be playing some games. Um, by the way, are you guys okay with the music in the background? Because Days Gone, like the music is like it's the songs are few and far between, and it's just like a soundtrack. Funny how there's so much sword representation when in a game swords are usually the weakest weapon to have. You need though to get Delta Rune, chapter 3 and 4. Oh damn. Oh, Delta Rune, Delta Rune. Oh. Oh wait, my wings. Ah, there we go. I put my wings away. Everyone's been playing it. They have. Hold on, let me see this. Let me Google it. Delta Rune. Oh, Deltarune! It's that's the what's it called? That's like the sequel to what's it called? Undertale. Is it? Well, it's like is it a sequel or it's like a follow up? But it's like related to Undertale. It's like the same universe, right? Yeah. Okay. Awesome. I have Undertale. I own it, and I have promised to play it, so we will be playing it. Like we will definitely be playing it, like 110%. I just There's background sounds. Oh yeah, no, it's just a game. It's just a game. Yeah, that's the game. Sorry if it was too loud. I don't know why it's not playing. Yeah, we're playing Day. Oh, Days Gone. I need to put Days Gone. Days. Days. What's the difference between Days Gone? Days Gone. Is Days Gone remastered on PC? What is going on here? What the hell? Oh, there we go. Finally. Jeez, god damn, what the hell? I like this game. The only problem I have with it is um if it's not installed in the M.2, it it loads like dog shit. You just play Minecraft till 3:30 on your Switch and listening to music for most of it, and then see a car. I seen a car show on TV, so I was like watching it and playing it. What was the car show? Oh, Broken Road DLC. Permadeath Story Mode, New Game Plus. Nation. Oh. Oh, have you ever seen Rust to Riches? It's like a show like that where they take cars. Oh, excuse me, I burped. They take like a car that's like a fucking shit bucket, and then they turn it into like this super expensive car. Oh, and about my girlfriend, I met her a long time ago, but became really close friends with her about 9 months ago. Then in confessed after around 2 months since I was deeply she returned the feelings at the start. I would say this at start of the end of, in the form of a. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. I'm so happy for you. That's hell yeah. That's awesome. I'm so happy for you. Singularity. You deserve that.
Where the hell's my ratchet wrench? I never find anything.
Hell yeah. It's nice seeing people being happy.
This place is a mess.
No job available. Okay.
My
Damn.
husband used to collect tools the way I collected shoes. Wish we had some of those now.
Oops. Your channels are basically merged. Oh.
I worked at the Humane Society. Had a small
Do you stream on each other's channels? If you want, feel free to give them a shout out. Yeah, feel free to give them a shout out. I'm cool with that.
Yeah, Schizo, I'm here.
Yeah, that business we were talking about, that's gonna take me a bit. I gotta go check on security. Check on the rippers there, if you know what I mean.
No, Schizo. Clue, why don't you spot
Oh shit, that was close.
Don't make me regret it. Anyway, I'll be in touch real soon. In the meantime, make yourself useful around
No, no.
Fire Mike was right for a change.
Yeah, sure, whatever you say. Whatever you say, St. John out.
That's her. Glizthelm? I thought it said Glizzy.
Just doing what I
I
can
was
to
like,
help
what?
you grow.
Okay.
That business we discussed,
Get on the nose,
let's
right?
just say, we should head out that way now.
Oh, you mean the border with the rivers?
Glizzy, what do you mean by that?
I meant no such thing. All I said was, you were thinking about taking a ride? What do you drifters like to call it? Ride in the open road? Now would be a good time to do it. You got me?
I saved her.
Yeah, Schizo, like always.
All right, chill.
St. John out.
Chill. Relax. Fucking hell. Jesus.
Hey, it's okay. You're not gonna make it out here.
You watch
I
car
know where
shows?
there's a camp.
Sometimes.
Camp?
Sometimes. I used to watch them all the time as a kid. I love stuff on like that. I love stuff like that on Discovery Channel. Used to watch them all the time, but not recently. Because do you know what? I've not watched TV in years. Like legit, not watched TV in years.
I was done for.
I used to be really into cars as a kid. I still do like cars. I really do like cars still, but not so much anymore.
Stay off the roads.
Well, not to say not. I don't like cars. It's not that I don't like cars as much anymore. I think it's just because like the shows, I don't watch TV anymore, and most of those shows are on TV. I don't really get moments to watch them. Okay, right. What's the next mission? Okay, cool. Let's do this. I used to watch shows. There was a show I used to watch called Overhaulers. And then there was a one called Rust to Riches. That's on net. I think Rust to Riches is on Netflix. Oh man, it was mostly like American shows where they would like take these old cars and then modify the crap out of them. They'd look sick. You can also watch Power Nation on YouTube. Oh, if it's on YouTube, I'll give it a shot. I need to watch new stuff, because I'll tell you one thing. At the moment, oh fuck, I've been watching a lot of like debate stuff. Like I've been watching a lot of debate shows or like debate TikToks and stuff, and it stresses me out. And I don't know why I keep doing it to myself. So, like it annoys the fuck out of me, because some of these people are just so dumb. So yeah, I think maybe we need to start watching more car shows. I think I've seen some of those, and they end up looking amazing. They always do, yeah. They always look so good. There was one show where they basically remade I think it's like a Chrysler, like a concept car from the Chrysler, and it was like a 1 of 1, and they sold it for like $100 and something thousand. I love rap rods and old timers. Oh, there's a car I like. Oh, I used to know the names of it. I think it was like a Buick. I think it was a Buick, and it's like a it was like a an estate. Do you know what I mean? Like it's an estate car. So it was like a saloon with like a and the back didn't go down flat. It was just like kind of like a van but longer with 4 doors. I don't know how to describe it. Not even a van, big. You know what I mean? I don't know many Buicks. I need to find an image of it. I'll find an image of it. I'll post it. But yeah, I like classic. I like old hot rods and stuff, like things like that. But yeah, I'm really into stuff like that. I just need to watch more shows.
I am found. He killed them. I'm hit. I'm hit. Free. Released. Find the path. Shit. Almost out.
Nice. Damn. When I used to play this game, when I first played this, wait, is this on easy mode? There's no way this is on easy mode, right? No, normal. Easy or normal? Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it was on normal mode. Okay. Maybe I'm just that good. Have you ever seen a Plymouth Superbird? I don't think I have, actually. I don't think I have. There's a car I know called, it's a muscle car, American muscle car, called a Super Bee. That's a cool car. That's one of my favorites. Oh, I know about the Dodge Daytona. Yeah, I know about Dodge Daytona. That's there's like 2 types. There's one that kind of has like the similar front end as a Charger, and then there's the other type that looks like that has like the aero kit modified and then a huge wing that was done for the Daytona race. The Superbird. Oh, okay. There was like an era. There was an era of muscle cars where a lot of them just ended up looking like very, very similar. Especially when the Charger came out. That Dodge Charger is one of my favorite cars. Not because of Need for Speed, but because it's just a fucking sick car. Yeah, 69 Charger. That informed a lot of car designs. Although, didn't the Chevy Impala? I feel like the Chevy Impala came first, or the Chevy SS, the Chevelle. I think they came first, so they may have influenced. What's it called? Yeah, they may have influenced the Charger, to be honest. Nice. What fucking shots. Yeah, but I I like classic cars. I like ones that they call. I think they're called estates. I know we call them estates in the UK. Chevelle SS sounds and a smooth power curve. I can't even remember what they look like now, to be fair. I mean, or sound like, I mean. I can't remember what they sound like, to be fair.
Oh, Jesus, hell of a mess.
What kind of engine did the Chevelle SS have? Was it like one of those big block V8s? Like a 442 with a 442 gearbox or something? I think it's like something like a 442. What the fuck? That seems so unnecessary. Was it a small block? Oh, you weren't sure if it's a small block or a big block? Fair. I've got to sneak. If I can sneak up on him, I can take him out with one hit.
There's gotta be some here.
Oh no! No! He says me! Ah! No! Please! Please, no! Leave me alone! Where's he gone? Ah! Wait! No! Leave me alone, please! Please, please, please! I'm faking him out, I'm faking him out, I'm faking him out. No. Alright, if I can stun him, I'll stun him. Okay, cool. Alright.
Get in there.
Alright, I think I can take him out. The Chevelle to be good. Big block V8 engine. Oh, nice. Big blocks sound gorgeous. Turbo, like, terribly fucking fuel inefficient, but, like, they sound cool. Who needs fuel efficiency when you sound badass?
Die already, you son of a bitch.
I got him!
Get it?
That wasn't that hard.
What?
That wasn't that hard, damn.
Tough.
So, is it, for example, 69 Chevelle came with a 396 cubic in. Oh, 300. Okay.
Antibiotics.
The L-Tape 5,
You
L4.
gotta find me some antibiotics.
454. 97 4. SS 454. The L5. 306. That's a huge. Just see the size of that engine for like only 360. That's crazy. I mean, it's nice amount of power, but damn, that's a huge engine for like not that much power when you really think about it, right?
Yes, this'll work.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was just about to say, yeah. Like in modern standards, yeah, it's like tiny, but like back then, that's crazy. Still, it doesn't change the fact that it's really cool though. Oh, it's 67 Impala. Oh, hi, Krabby. Wish he would have kept it and didn't sell it right before I was born. Oh,
These will fix them up, and then we ride
that's
out
a
of here,
shame.
head north,
A lot of
like
people
you
did
said.
that. A lot of people did that where they had like these really cool muscle cars, and then when they had a kid come along, they were like, "Well, I don't need that thing anymore." Kids still capable of spinning wheels and going up to like 100. Yeah, that is true. That's very true.
Hey, Ricky.
It will go fast,
you're
but
breaking up. I can't
it
hear
will
you.
it will cost you half a tank of gas just to put your foot down. You floor it, and it's like, oh, well, there goes $100 in fuel. In like today's money. Back when they were first made, back when they were made though, like fuel was so cheap that it just didn't matter. That fuel economy didn't matter. Little did they know though, in the 70s, not long after the 70s, the fuel crisis would happen.
Behind him.
You're gonna get an old car, so fuck them kids again.
You
Mixed.
right up the road.
A 74 Firebird. Oh, nice. It's a Pontiac Firebird, right? That's usually comes in black and red. It's got the big Firebird logo on the bonnet.
What was left of it? Yeah.
What was left of it?
Hey, I heard gunshots.
That's a nice
What's going
car.
on?
There's a
running with a few rippers.
a cool
but
car.
I handled it.
You handled it. What's it? Wow. I should have known.
You should have known what? Jesus, Ricky, who's running security here?
You know, I ask myself that shit every single day.
All right.
I'm done here.
Good.
So what are you doing out here?
What am I doing, Deke? Addie told me to come and get you.
Why? What? Hold on. For
A
second.
Corvette
Cruiser
Stingray.
okay?
I don't know.
Oh,
We gotta go.
now that's a nice car. That is a nice car. Do you know who used to own? Do you know who used to own a Corvette, a '69
What's wrong
Stingray?
with Boozer?
One of the astronauts from the Apollo 13 mission. You know the one that failed,
Now I know why.
I don't know what
and they
you're
got them
talking
back
about.
safely.
The crash site, that was a
That
place.
one.
It's
He used to
no
own
big
a
secret,
Stingray.
Deke. Iron Mike
Oh,
would
I think he's
negotiate with
well.
Carlos,
Is he? No, he's dead
making
now. I
deals
think he's
so
dead
our
now.
camp would split it with the Rippers.
Oh, bullshit.
What was it? I can't remember what his name was.
I mean, bullshit.
I wanna
was
say
there.
Levitt.
Had
Some
that
Levitt
cargo hold's
something.
already been looted. Tracks from the crash site all head
69 Charger
south.
with a supercharger and
I've
a
been
hood
dealing
scoop.
with the
Oh, that
fucking
sounds
rippers
sick.
for
That sounds
months. You
cool.
can't trust
Do you
a
know what
goddamn
I
thing
love?
they say.
Do you know what I really like
Now you're
seeing?
sounding like
Um,
Skizzo. Skizzo
Ones that have
would
those shaker hoods. So it's like a it's usually cars with
Yeah, great.
superchargers,
So now you're calling me
but it doesn't have the
schizo
whole
Aaron
like the the big. It doesn't have the holy things like like on
drifter
on
up
Need
at
for Speed,
Copeland's
not Need for
camp.
Speed, on
Like you said, it ain't no big secret.
Fast and the Furious.
Yeah,
But like
right. Well, Skizzo's been trying
that's
to
it, blower. It doesn't have blowers. It's basically like an aesthetic hood, and it's called a shaker hood. So it's basically a hole, and then there's this
Let
like
me ask you something.
excuse me, there's like this
Stop you.
aesthetic
Last time I saw you, before last winter,
like
you told
capped
Iron Mike
hood
to
on
go
top of
fuck
the
himself because he wouldn't pay
on top
to
of the
bring in
supercharger
survivors.
intake.
not
Well, it's either
exactly what
supercharger or a
happened.
carburetor intake, one of the two, and it just shakes with the
Iron
it
Mike
just
said
shakes
he'd have
inside the
nothing
hood.
to do with
Look it
saving
up on Google. They're pretty cool. They're called shaker
We
hoods.
never forced
I'd love to have a
anyone
car like
come in
that because you
against
get to
their
see
will.
like the engine rumbling
How about Tucker?
without having to
Same
like.
thing true for her?
Same thing with blowers
know.
though, but you get to see like the
Ever think
engine
when you roll
rumbling
up
and
on
stuff.
someone
It's
who's
cool.
starving out in the shit, maybe hasn't slept in days, reach the point where they stop running from men like you?
I don't know what it
Think
is,
they
but
don't
I
have a
love
choice?
like you get those muscle cars when you rev it just a bit and the whole engine shakes and twists. It's cool.
Everybody's got a choice.
I found a
Dickhead.
fair lady Z last year but didn't have the cash. Needed work. Oh, what's I don't know that car actually. Those are super rare in the US. Oh, if you can find a picture of that, put it in like show and tell on the server. That sounds cool. I've not heard of one of those. Oh, do you guys like European classics? Do you like the European classics? There's a really nice European classic from 1970s. For the 1970s, it's a Lancia.
William, if you can hear me, I need you to stop.
What's it
Addie, what's
called?
going on?
It's like a rally car.
Go and hold him.
What the hell are you doing? What are you doing?
Listen, we need to do this, and we need to do this right now.
What?
Don't you take it! No, you're not. No way. No, you're not gonna do
Deacon,
this to him.
listen to me. The antibiotics will save his life, but nothing on God's earth is gonna save the arm. Now listen, I need you to help me right now, or you can just watch
It's like
yourself
60.
die.
Shaker Hood is on like a 60-70% cards. Oh, yeah. I should just how popular it is. I really like the Shaker Hoods because it's like it's nice and streamlined, and it still shows off like that engine activity, that cool shake that people like.
Hold him.
Deacon.
Okay. Hold him down right there.
Okay.
Oh, they're gonna amputate his arm.
Oh my goodness. Damn it, we're losing.
No. He's losing too much blood. You gotta stop. He's losing too much blood.
Hand me the gauze.
Why did they not tourniquet?
Oh no. Boozer, come on, man. Come on.
Posted a photo. Why didn't they fucking tourniquet him? Hold on. Actually, let's watch this first.
Hold him.
You're okay, pal. Where do I hold him?
Just hold him right there. Stop panicking and hold him.
Ryan.
Holy fuck. Jesus. Just a squelching and shit. Oh, that's a nice looking car. Oh, I know this car. I know that car. Yeah, I do. I know that car now. Is that a Nissan? It looks like a Nissan. I do know that car. It was in Gran Turismo, I think. I've seen it in Gran Turismo. Yeah.
Hey.
Well, that was dramatic. But
You did good in there.
why didn't they
When I was in
tourniquet
high
him?
school, I thought, maybe I should be a mechanical engineer, or should I be a surgeon? I guess I should have been a surgeon.
And you.
Why didn't they tourniquet him?
Hey.
They should have. They should have like fucking. Like, why didn't you fucking just put tourniquet? He just noticed he loved this. Yeah. Oh, you missed something. I recently came out as a asexual because I realized I'm ace.
I don't know where
So
he
yeah,
got all this, and
it's
I
only
don't
recently.
want to know. But it's gonna save a lot of lives, Deacon St. John. A lot of lives.
But yeah, those flags are awesome. I love them. They're done by my friend Hanabi. You know, it says a tag. Oh, hell yeah.
I gotta go help Addie.
Mike, just settle down, okay?
Deacon, get out here.
The Datsun. Oh, yes, it is. Okay, I do know that. Yeah, I do know the 240. Yeah, because Nissan used to be called Datsun, right?
I heard what you did.
I wasn't about to let him die.
Mike, let it go. It's done.
I know that, god damn it. Boozer gonna live?
I don't know.
But the Ripper saw you. Followed you back. When Carlos finds out about this, there's gonna be the devil to pay. Carlos can go fuck himself. You are writing checks with other men's
The
blood.
240Z was the same car, but they didn't think Fair Lady would
I
sell
hope
in the
you're good
American
with
market. That's fair. That does make sense. They were like, America hates women. Let's not call it that. Sold a good bit in Japan. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's like really small. It's a small car. A small car, but cool. There's another Italian classic car that I like. It's called the Lancia Delta Integrale. That's such a good car. I'm glad you're discovering yourself. I'm still on my ways to realize who I am. It's why I'm going with any pronouns. Valid. That's completely valid. I'm glad you're on your journey to self-discovery. It's so important, man. Like, it's so important to be like open to new discoveries and stuff. Like, I was in a rough place for a while. And like you were Singularity, not the same situation, but in a rough place, and I kind of got like involved with some people that weren't really good for me. Like, just not involved with. Do you know what I mean? Like, just like you hang around with some people that become your friends, and they're not healthy for you. And I had to like pull away, and then coming out of it the other end, I discovered a lot of things about myself. So I started collecting Pokemon cards again, and I was building Gunpla and all sorts of stuff, and I started streaming regularly again because I took, because about, like, I took that huge 9-month long gap almost a year of just like no streaming at all. And during that time, I just like I rediscovered that I love Pokemon cards, and then I rediscovered the fact that I love building Gunpla, and just all sorts of stuff. Like I like building model kits and playing games, and so it's been good. This was imported to the driver's side, was on the left. Oh, you mean the correct side? I see. I should have bought it. Maybe you can get another one at some point. Maybe you can get another one. I'm sure there's bound to be someone.
Yeah, Ricky,
There's bound to be
what's up?
someone out there with an affordable version. Especially if you go for one that's like
I'm sorry.
needs a little bit of work, you know? Like it's not too much work, but just enough work that you can turn it into like a personal project that you absolutely fall in love with. And you can pass it on to, I don't know, your kids if you decide to have any. I don't want kids, or at least biggest priority is oneself, or at least if you're in a bad spot. Yeah, so true, so true.
Are you there?
And it's also valid to, yeah, definitely. It's like it's a new slogan I have. Like, actually, I don't think it's new. Like I say it all the time now. It's like be kind to yourselves, be kind to everyone else, and all that jazz. And like one of the most important things I had to learn was like being kind to other people was easy for me, but like being kind to myself was harder.
Brian,
And
I'm at one of your
sometimes, right, being kind to yourself
Which ones?
involves
Nero Radio has a
having
GPS,
to do
doesn't it?
things that might upset certain people. But the problem is, the thing is that, right, that if those people get upset by doing things for
Brian.
yourself
God damn it.
that benefit you, you know, like that you have to do for yourself, typically those people aren't the right kind of people
Brian.
you want to be around. You know what I mean?
Your friends are here. Brian.
But I'm not much for anime. Oh, okay.
Told you they're not my friends. Okay, headed on foot.
Yeah, I know.
A Torino?
What do you want me to
Oh,
do?
is that the
Use one
Gran
of these
Torino?
tracking devices?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm already tracking this one.
Standing by.
Follow the researcher.
And unfortunately,
She's there to investigate
for my
the effect of the
situation,
subject.
I had to pull away from a few friends for my own well-being. Because if I didn't, I don't think I'd be doing as well as I am today in life.
Just
Like
stay close to her.
the fact that like my house is the fact that my housing is more stable, I stood up to my landlord, I'm not at risk of eviction and homelessness, is all because I chose to prioritize my own well-being. For once, I've decided to prioritize my well-being over keeping other people happy. You know, keeping other people happy at the expense of my own feelings and my own sense of stability. You know.
This'll take.
Shouldn't be too long.
Yeah.
Doc knows what's up.
I heard something.
I really hate these assignments.
Yeah, I hear you.
No, the AE86 was made by Toyota. Oh, okay.
Knee-deep in freaker shit.
So, Initial D. I've not watched Initial D. I've wanted to, but I've just never got round to it.
Doing all right?
At the moment, I've been watching a bunch of Gundam shows. I recently watched Gundam Wing again after like years. Like it's not as good as I remember it because like you know it's just that was the first anime. But I watched Gundam Wing, and then I watched Eighth Mobile Suit Team, and then what else did I watch? I don't remember.
Really?
Oh, Witch of Mercury and Gundam GQ.
Blood tests show. The current evidence suggests that
Only a couple of episodes though. For better or worse, I can't actually bring myself to hate, to be honest, despite how much I've been wronged by people like my mum. At most, they hate the obviously evil people, but if I've known you for a while and you wrong me, it's almost like I stop being pissed off by day 2. Yeah, I know that feeling, Singularity, because like I don't typically hate people myself either. Like it's really hard for me to like actively hate people because that's like a lot of energy to put into things, and like
You're saying this was deliberate?
putting the amount of energy that you put into hating someone is energy that you could put into like healing from the pain that they've caused you. There's been people that who like in recent time have hurt me and like really hurt me quite deeply, and all I ever hoped for them in sort of return was that they learn and grow and gain some form of clarity. Do you know what I mean? But unfortunately I've been surprised. I've also been surprised. Like I've had falling outs with people, right? And instead of and my genuine hope, right? My genuine hope after the fallout was that maybe they improve and they become better people, right? They become better people for they can become better people out of it. But and that's usually why I think that's why I'm always surprised when like people don't improve after things like that, because I feel like if you were to have like a fallout with someone, like I feel like the like I don't know how to put it. I don't know how to put it, but like
about this virus, whatever the hell it is.
Like personal growth seems to be the one that makes the most sense. You know? Do you know what I mean? Like, why would you put in so much energy to being angry? I know for a fact my mom won't change. Yeah, I need to well, I not need to, but like I've come to learn, right, that just some people just won't change, and the reasons that you stop being friends with someone are just as valid as the first day you realized it. You know, it's like, oh yeah, okay, now I know, now I realize why, now I remember why I stopped being friends with this person. Oh, hold on, sorry. My old friend group weren't really friends. They got into heated arguments with one of them after I came home to escort him in your...
Are you there?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, Ricky, what's up?
But hey, at least I found out sooner than later. Holy fuck. Holy shit, I'm so sorry, Krabby. That's fucking awful.
Yeah,
That's fucking
something
awful,
like that.
Jesus.
Well, I can't say
Never understood how women can stay
I
angry
guess
for
I'm
each
stuck
other for
with
so
you.
long.
So stop by the mechanic shop.
Do you know, I don't know. I don't know if that's like like a lot of people will say that, like,
speaking
oh,
of.
women stay angry. I feel like men and women stay angry at each other for longer, not longer, for equal amount of times. I think it's just
Yeah,
that
Ricky, what's up?
when women process their feelings,
just wanted to say
they're more vocal about it. So
Yeah,
it
probably
seems
not
like it's
sorry as he
longer
is.
because they process things more openly, whereas men have been socialized to process things like anger and resentment more internally.
Well, it just made it
So
easier for you to
that
carve
men are
up.
less likely to process those things outside in public. So because I don't really know of any like anything to do with our basic neurology that would make men or women more prone to hating each other longer outside of social
Thanks for bringing
conditioning
us in.
regarding
I gotta
like
go. Deacon out.
acceptability of processing emotions out in public, you know? Being immature at 50 years old and showing actual signs of wanting to improve, I stopped caring. Valid. So valid. That's so true. Oh! So true. Men bottle up more. It's common misconception to think that. Yeah, exactly. Collie, hey, how you doing? Oh, how you doing, Collie? We were talking about like,
Lost Lake and Infirmary. Come back.
yeah, we were talking about how sometimes you have to, like, sometimes you break away from friendship groups.
Nothing.
Like sometimes you have to
Tired
break away
listening
from
to
friendship
Radio
groups that aren't
Free
great for you,
Oregon. You know,
and
it
then
takes so much
how
of his filthy bullshit,
like
you know?
how sorry, all this talk is throwing me off. How like sometimes it's just really like really hard to hate people. Like I have a hard time hating people for like I don't hate people, I just get angry. I get angry at the behavior that people engage in, because I always expect people to be better than what they actually are. Do you know what I mean? And so I don't really do the hatred. It's more about like, I don't hate the person. I hate the behavior. And that's typically because I expect the best from people. It's not like I have expectations for people to be a certain way. It's just that I have higher expectations of people. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, I just...
Getting the NI, whatever it was.
Does that make sense? Like, like, it's like seeing the best in people and believing that that's what most people will be.
Remember how Jack carved up that turkey last time we was all together?
It's not about like, it's not like high expectations. It's just like, it's just a basic expectation. Things like, don't lie to people, don't gaslight people, don't abuse people, take accountability for your actions. Like really basic shit. Like, be accountable. Like, and then when people don't do those basic things, I'm consistently shocked, because it's just, they're really basic things to me. You know what I mean? It's not like I expect like people to be perfect. I just expect people to have like the basics. The basics.
Hey, Addie's gonna kill me.
Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, we were also talking about genders and cars. Yeah, that's true. We were talking about cars. Oh, you had a mocha? Mocha? Oh. Oh, let's have a look. 1.5 channel points? Hell yeah.
If she finds out you're
5.3? Damn.
Yeah,
Oh wait, let's go refuel.
call him my name. Lost Lake signing off.
Listen, Boozer. Shit.
In the heat of the moment, people do that sometimes, and I try to think of the situation. You have 101k, holy fuck.
If you guys have a
Oh, Bitty, how you doing?
crime on the table like a
Like
big fucking
car.
Tell everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap
Give me the
that
headlights.
crime on the fucking table right
How you doing,
now.
Bitty? Oh, Bitty. Say hello, or singularity, Bitty, meet each other. Say hello to each other. Bitty is a brand new mod. Newer, they're a great person. They're awesome. Used to watch this thing. Yeah. Singularity is like, along with D Hono, they're both like my OG mods back in the day. They're awesome. But yeah, welcome in, everyone meeting each other. 2 years. 2 years, damn. Has that been that long? Damn. Yeah, because I started streaming in 2023. Five months already. Damn, where's the time go, right? It's crazy. 4 months. Where does the time go? Where does the time go? There might be a cooldown on it. It's nice to see people who have recently discovered me and people who have been here since their start, so it's cool. I say be happy I found you. I'm happy I found you guys, man. You guys are awesome. You've been great.
Deke, long time no see.
You guys have been awesome and like super supportive and stuff. And,
Looking for something special?
like you guys are like giving me a reason to like 9 days, hell yeah. Giving me a reason to like to keep streaming, to keep going, and I really appreciate that of you guys. Like, because like I know I don't have to like stream for other people, but just like the fact that you guys like keep coming back and keep supporting me, like even just hanging out. You know, I don't care about them bits. I don't care about the subs and stuff, or the numbers of people. It's just like I just like having people to hang out with. It's cool. I get to talk to you and stuff, and it's really nice. Yep, awful memories going to the dentist. Me too. As a kid, I remember I had to have a filling once. I had to have a filling once, and they just sprung it on me. With no warning, right? And they're like, okay, so we need to treat you. And the doctor turned around with his big fucking needle. I was like, okay, I'm gonna jab your mouth. I was like, no! It was terrifying. I need to go to the dentist. I do need to go. because I chipped a tooth, and over the time that I've been here, I've developed a really bad nervous habit, so I grind my teeth. I've been grinding my teeth, and I feel my front teeth are worn down a bit, so I need to get that looked at. Cauliflower, yeah. Came back to Twitch after many years. When I left, it was still called Justin T. Wait, is that what it used to be? Damn. You were OG. Really kind women. I just recently switched dentists. They're super supportive of my autism too. Hell yeah. That experience I had was when I was,
Hey, Ricky,
I was
you said
really
you had
young.
a job for me?
Hey, Deke. Yeah.
They didn't really have that
remember
same
Shane
sort of
Riley?
like
Everyone called him
approach
Red?
to stuff.
Red Riley. Yeah, never heard of him, but let me guess. Ginger?
What, red hair? No. It was his boots. He wore these rattlesnake boots dyed with god-awful red color. He made quite the impression.
No, I bet.
Anyway, he used to do runs for
Red
us back in
cowboy
the day
boots?
until one day he decides he didn't like the camp credits we were paying. So he up and kills Lindsay Fuller.
Who?
Lindsay. Worked supply before Blair.
Wait a second, so he killed an unarmed woman.
Oh, she was armed. She just wasn't expecting him to shoot her in the face. Will you listen? So Red murders her, cleans out her supply hut, and then takes off before anyone knows what's happened. Got away
Disengage the
clean.
door that only realize I
That
have.
son of a
Oh,
bitch.
Until now.
as
He and his men have
a kid, they
been
forced my
spotted at
mouth
the
open,
camp
and when I
You don't gotta ask.
couldn't, they kept telling
I got
me
this thing
I was a
about
terrible kid. Wow.
About killing
Oh,
women.
is it a
No,
thing called
so I knew you'd wanna
TMJ?
handle it.
Yeah, like I said. I got this
TMJ
covered.
disorder, like
what else can
temporal
you tell me about
mandibular
it?
joint,
Not much.
TMJ.
Oh,
It's a really common thing
chews tobacco.
that
I
happens
heard
as
he
a
was such
result
an
of like
addict that he
stuff like
browns up
that.
cigarette
Usually,
butts, takes out the
usually
tobacco
it's
and
like
chews that.
comorbid
Oh, that's
with
disgusting. So
like
now I got
Ehlers
two
Danlos
reasons to
and
kill
stuff. But
Yeah,
yeah, it's
be
really
careful,
common.
Deke.
And it's bad. It causes problems. It can cause like give you like migraines and pain when you're chewing, and it can also like mess up your bite and stuff. So yeah, definitely get that checked. Hold on, let me turn off this. I need to pee for a minute. I'll be right back. Hello. Oh, Darkwind. Hey, how you doing? Holy shit, what's going on? Everyone's turning up. Everyone's coming back and stuff. Hell yeah. For reference, I put your index and middle finger in between. So your index and if you did it, your drawer opens more than mine. Oh wow. Oh so, yeah, that sounds like TMJ. Because that's not normal. That literally does sound like TMJ. And you've had that for years. Jesus. Just finishing our lunch break at my new job. Oh, congratulations on the new job. How's it going? Has it been good? Have you been having a good time? Oh, yeah, fucking hell. That's awful.
Hey, I saw Boozer the other day. Your friend. Right?
I'm sorry that people put you through that. It's awful.
Man, That's pretty messed up what happened to him.
I wish parents would stop being shitty. Why would, like, not all parents, but some parents. I just wish some people would stop treating kids like that. Stop doing things that cause, like, lifelong harm. Even if it's not, like, even if it's not physical, just, like, even psychological shit. Just stop fucking people up, man, and stop causing people problems. Just be decent, you know? Oh, hi, Foxy. You had a shower and washed my fur? Hell yeah. And so far so got training last week. Oh, you got engaged? Hell yeah! Congratulations! Congratulations! Okay, my body just decided, hey, you're gonna be coughing now. Hi. Everything is starting to hurt more. Turning 29 this year. I have a feeling after 30 shit goes downhill from there. Kinda as someone who has definitely reached 30. Kinda, it does go downhill. But not too much, as long as you like, oh shit. As long as you like, oh we got ad break in 5 minutes. As long as you stay like, active, and do like regular stretches and stuff, and keep your diet, like your diet is the most important thing. One of the most important things. Just like, a little bit of activity, and making sure you keep on top of your diet, especially like, the diet with your gut health, because one of the worst things about turning 30 is that like your gut health becomes so important. As long as you're oh shit. Yeah, basically. So yeah, just as long as you keep like keep an eye on your gut health and stuff. Put it in a book of it. No.
Hey, Ricky, I'm at Camp Pioneer, and it is a goddamn war zone.
What's going on? Are any of our guys there?
No, I don't think so. Sounds like they're clearing freaks. Don't worry. I'll find this guy. Deacon out.
Freakers!
Meds can mess you up. They stop. The reason why I stopped taking mine, they weren't helping, and I was getting scared for my liver. That's fair. Like, I would never advocate for like just stopping your meds, without like proper weaning off. But no, I don't think you don't believe in meds. I was just saying, I would always recommend. But yeah, making sure that you have like, excuse me, the right medication regime that works for you. So yeah, the right kind of medication that works for you. They really helped me at the start. That's fair. It's, see, like, for me, like, with my mental health issues, because I've got bipolar disorder, I'll be on this shit for the rest of my life, because I need it to keep my brain chemistry stabilized. $80, holy shit, that's a lot. Yeah, I need that shit to keep my brain chemistry stabilized. But, like, if it's something you used in, like, a time of crisis, and your, like, mental health stuff, or whatever it was, like, acute, then yeah, there's nothing wrong with being like, hey, I think I can move on with this. 6 meds every day. I take, God, what did I take? So I take prednisone, metazapine, amitriptyline, I've got codeine, gabapentin, and a bunch of medications for my MS. So I think it's like last time I counted, I think it was like 10 or 11. But that's mostly related to my MS stuff.
Yeah, keep on running around.
But yeah, that's mostly related. That's mostly related to my MS stuff. Excuse me. But I assume that like you're doing good without them though, right? Yeah, my comorbidity was tough to handle with regular medication. Valid. That's fair.
Won't open.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Do I need to kill everyone or something? Excuse me. Just have moments we get back up. And that is fair, because like, I mean, who doesn't? Like, I'm on my meds regularly. Oh, I take lithium as well for like mood stabilizing. Like, it's normal to have like down days, because even with medication, right? Even with the right meds, especially if you need them, to maintain stability. Like, it doesn't mean that like there's something wrong. It just happened. Like, everyone has those down moments, you know. Everyone has those down turns. I know I do. I'll tell you one thing. That's one of the strong. Yeah, it is. It's one of the. I was given lithium because I was in fucking psychosis basically. I was like absolutely delusional. So for me, it was really, really important. Oh, we got a break. Okay, we got a break. I'll see you after the ad break.
I saw someone.
My parents said no to that one. That's fair. Yeah, I would like. Having lithium for kids is not good. I wouldn't even. I don't think it would even be recommended for like, for pediatrics.
Here you are.
It's the Switch 2 and the only ad I'll get ever. Well, it's Switch 2 release day today, isn't it? It just came out. You know. Oh, frick. That reminds me. Oh, frick. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy one. I'm gonna so buy one. But I might sell my Switch one. I'm gonna sell my Switch first. Oh no! No more rioting, Foxy! No! Ow. Okay, so where are we gonna go? I would not recommend based off experience self-medicating unless it's... Wait, who's self-medicating on it? Yeah, don't do that shit. Don't fuck around with SSRIs. Do not fuck around with SSRIs. You can end up with like serotonin syndrome, and that shit can kill you. That shit can kill you. Do not tell... If someone tells you that... If someone ever tells you that serotonin syndrome can't kill you, they are lying. That shit is dangerous. It can kill you. Yeah, do not ever self-medicate. Do you know, though, a lot of people do self-medicate? Like, especially people who have trauma. And they self-medicate, not with, like, prescription medication. Well, sometimes it can be painkillers. But some people will self-medicate with alcohol, cannabis, and all sorts of stuff. A box of universal remotes? How about a single universal remote that can do the job of one universal remote? Of like a dozen universal remotes, I mean. How's that sound? I'll give you one, but it can be, it's like 20 different devices in one. Is that okay? Like, it's like the Swiss Army knife of universal remotes. Or do you just need the box? But yeah, all medications you're taking, always make sure you take proper precautions and responsibility. Like, be responsible. Talk to your GP or your primary care physician. Make sure that you're coming, even if you're going to come off them as well. Like, make sure you're doing it safely with proper guidance, because coming off just like straight up can just like be worse than going on them, you know. I've been trying to medicate and do yoga to control my fox antics, but I've told been too much of a hyper fox, so medicating and yoga has been helping. Nice. You can always, it's do you know, sometimes if if you have issues, like, well, not issues, I was gonna say, if you struggle with like hyperactivity, you can always find like a channel for it, find an outlet for it, instead of having to suppress it, because suppression hardly ever works. It's like if you find an outlet for it, something that's constructive, positive, and allows you to do it in a healthy way, that doesn't harm anyone else, then that would be a lot more helpful. I feel like a lot of them do due to having professional friends, which, by the way, is illegal to recommend anything outside of an appointment. Yeah, I've had, oh my god, I've had people, so like, excuse me, I've had people, what do you call it? I've seen people do this thing where they'll post on their, like, on their Twitter, and they'll be like, hey, you should try taking this drug because it has an off-label treatment for like this mental health condition. And it's like, no, don't do that. What not only is that like fucking reckless, it could be illegal, but it's fucking dangerous and reckless. Like, even me, I went to med school, right? And I don't tell people to go and just, hey, you know, there's this medication, you should try taking it. Like, if I ever recommend a medication, it's usually because it's based off of my sound, because of like fucking years of knowledge and understanding of this stuff. Plus, I always qualify with, talk to your doctor about it. I will never ever tell anyone to, like, hey, go take this medication, because it will help you. Be like, hey, this drug worked for me, and you should go talk to your, and if you're looking, like, if you have the similar conditions or similar issues, you should talk to your GP about it and see if your GP agrees, and then listen to your GP. So if they don't agree, then don't do it. You know, there's like a huge difference. Plus, like, Jesus Christ, I went to fucking med school. For fuck's sake.
These look like the kind of prints that some fancy cowboy things would make.
And even then, I still don't like be like, hey, take this drug because it's, you know, it's used for an off-label. Don't do that. It's dangerous and illegal. Worse is when half professional, when it's half professional because it sounds professional enough for people to listen, but it's not an actual answer to the problem. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's like charlatans. You get that a lot with like these people are just like absolute fucking charlatans. And they like they'll like use word salad to like make it seem like they know what they're talking about, but when you look into it, it's absolute nonsense. Like, for example, I've seen people who excuse me, who've made posts about recommending drugs, and then to carry through some sense of like legitimacy, they'll post like a study that they didn't read and then basically doesn't support what they said. Like, there are some drugs out there that have like off-label treatments for certain conditions, but what a lot of these people don't understand is the difference between statistical and clinical significance. So let's say, for example, right, you've got a drug that treats ADHD, which is the gold standard, right? Which has like a p-value of so a p-value is basically like how effective that treatment is, based on statistical, not just statistical but clinical significance. And so if you get like a p-value that's over 0.5, you can Google it. Go Google it. I think it's 0.5 or 0.6. I can't remember. But so this drug that was recommended had a clinical significance p-value of like 0.3, which is not good. It's not good at all. It's just really low significant, really low clinical significance. So, like, statistically, it's really hard to explain this. So, like, statistically, it was like, hey, it helped with these people. It helped this certain group of people, on a statistical level, but the sample size was too small to be significant. but clinically it was far less effective than actual recommended treatments, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? So like, whilst yes, this drug that has an off-label effect of helping certain isolated symptoms for one condition, there's drugs out there that do it much better, and it makes no sense to recommend it, because this is why, and that's the reason why that drug isn't recommended for or first line or primary care treatment for like things like that. I think a lot of people forget that samples. Yeah, right. A lot of people don't realize that how like sample size is so important. Like the study I've seen. Hold on, what am I doing? I feel like I'm going in a circle. The study I've seen that that I'm referencing basically had a sample size of what was it? It was like 30 people or something like that. And I was just like, what the fuck are you? What? 30 people? How are you using a study? And this study was done, I think it was like 90. Yeah, I know, right? It was used like it was like 30 people or something like that. Yeah, even 1,000 is small. What was the like people who've done statistical analysis, that you know that like there's a threshold, there's like a certain minimum number. I can't remember there's a term for it. But I think it's like around 1,200, or is it 12,000? There's a certain I think it's like 1,200. Like 1,200 is the minimum value, like the minimum number you can do, so that you can extrapolate out to larger population sizes. But yeah, 30 was just insane. Insane. But the problem was that because it was only like 30 people, the numbers were skewed and like distorted, because it was like, well, these 30 people saw a marginal improvement in their symptoms over the placebo, but because there were so few people, it was a much higher percentage, and that was the statistical significance. But the clinical significance compared to like actual recommended treatments was just non-existent. It was just insignificant. So it's really important for people to learn the difference. Yes, it's also much easier to manipulate the numbers. Like you know that saying, like people say, "Oh, numbers don't lie." Right? Yeah, numbers don't lie, but you can lie with numbers. That's what a lot of people don't realize. You can lie with numbers if you know how to misrepresent and like tweak numbers in a certain way, or if you leave out like context for the data. You can lie with them. So like, oh, here's a good example. I think this is something that like a lot of people will radiate with. So a lot of you people out there, I feel like everyone's heard of this, right? I've heard of the meme. It's not even a meme, but like the racist talking point where people say, what, why was I led back here then? What the fuck is going on? Right, so the racist talking point where people say 13% of the population commits 55% of all the crime, right? Or 50% of all crime. But what they eliminate from that is that socioeconomic context, and the socioeconomic context within that statistic is that people, particularly marginalized communities, are I'll start again. So poverty is causatively correlated with higher crime rates, and marginalized groups or marginalized communities are commonly have higher representations per capita, have a higher higher rate of a higher rate of poverty per capita, meaning that what they're essentially doing is leaving out the socioeconomic context of the fact that poverty directly correlates to crime. My brain's not working. Yeah, correlates to crime. Therefore, the context is that the reason that you see minority groups committing more crimes is because they are often more often end up being poor. So that's like an example of how you lie with statistics. So I always find that like a lot of people try to say that like, oh, those numbers aren't real, but like you can accept those numbers, right? You can accept those numbers and still refute them because you can point out that like, hey, you don't know what you're talking about, you're just pulling statistics out of your ass with no context, and it makes you fucking like stupid and dishonest. So remember reading about it, they also leave out how bad the crimes are. Like smoking pot is not the same as a serial killer or a multi-million-dollar. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, a lot of the crimes as well, they're also like things like petty theft and drug possession, which, do you know a statistic? Here's another statistic. People of minority groups and like people of color and white people partake in drugs or use drugs at basically near identical rates, but people of color are more likely to, I think it's like 4 times more likely to be arrested. I think it's 4 times more, yeah, but for like 3 or 4 times more likely to be arrested for drug possession and charged. In the same way as like convictions, so like prison sentences. I know this one for a fact, it's 4 times. Like convictions, so people of color are literally 4 times more likely to be punished harsher for the same crime. So like if all the statistics, like all the data is the same, the same crime, same circumstances, same situation, same background, the person of color is likely to receive a harsher sentence, longer sentence for the same crime. It's crazy. Also that the crimes that are actually reported, yeah, exactly, like typically areas that are predominantly have a predominantly non-white demographic are over-policed. So there's more policing in those areas. So there's more. It makes sense that there will be more crimes. Not that more crimes happen. There'll be more arrests happen in that area. So the bias is that the bias is there that these people that like there isn't really any difference in the rate that different groups commit crimes. It's just that they are arrested and punished at different rates in disproportionately. So that's how like all the data gets misrepresented and stuff. Like people are really fucking dishonest with their shit, and that's like the importance of like knowing how to recognize, understand, and interpret data. A good book that shows this, and I haven't read it, but I don't know, this is How to Kill a Mockingbird. Oh, that sounds an interesting one. I've not heard of that. That's not a theory, that's a game. Yeah.
Hey, Drifter.
Sorry, I get real passionate about this stuff, and I rant off. I rant off on this stuff. So when I was in med school. Hi Cyber, hey, how you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. But like, yeah, when I was in med school, how's your day been, by the way, Cyber? How you doing? Like when I was, yeah, when I was in med school, one class you have to take is statistics. So you have to do like medical statistics. Is medical statistics, so you can understand. There we go. So that you can understand like how studies work, like how clinical studies work, and if you ever want to do your own clinical study, you have to understand that shit. And in the moment you understand like statistical context and how data could be misrepresented if it isn't given with a correct context, you learn that like there's so many other things out there that people deliberately isolate data sets so that they can it's called like a Texas sharpshooter fallacy, so that they can use the selected data and apply it to the broader context, to a broader group, rather instead of counting for a context. Because like here's another point, right? So let's say that we agree with the premise that minority groups do commit a disproportionate amount of crime, right? A disproportionate amount of crime per capita. But the people that do commit crimes within those minority groups are also a minority, and they do not represent the whole. So the majority of people in certain demographics do not commit crime. It is the minority of different demographics. But if there's a smaller sample size, because that's why they're literally called minorities, the numbers would be inflated, basically. Yeah, the numbers would be essentially inflated and give you a false picture when you're comparing them to larger groups. But then again, that's where people come in and be like, yeah, but it's per capita. But the problem is that when you argue with per capita and leave out that context again, you're being dishonest. Right, I feel like I'm going on in circles. I've got heavy topics. Yeah, I don't mind as long as it's shit. Yeah, I don't mind. Well, see if chat feels, as long as if it's triggering, people can just like, and then we can drop it. But yeah, you're welcome to talk about stuff. I encourage. But how you doing, Cyber? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Sorry, I ended up talking about this so much that like I was basically going around in circles in the game.
No, they can't. No, can't hide in here. They see me.
You gonna get some sleep, EP after a long day at work? Well, thank you. Wow, I can't get words out. Thanks so much, Krabby, for coming to hang out. I appreciate you being here. Have a good sleep, have a good nap, have a good rest. You're so sleepy, I was up until 5 AM. Damn. I saw your art. It's so fucking good. It's so good. And that logo, you did the logo as well. If you don't start VTubing, I'm gonna kill you. Or if you don't start selling your models, don't start making models, I'm gonna kill you. No, I'm kidding. But you so should, because you could make a freaking killing, an absolute killing off of that stuff. It's so popular now.
Move your ass, we're pulling back.
Because honestly, you've literally got like the skill and the style for it. Like your style is like so fucking polished as well, and that's like what people look for. Oh, here, sorry, it's basically about a book about a black man who gets charged with assault by a woman because she kissed him. Oh shit! She charges him. She didn't want everyone to think badly of her for kissing a black man. It also shows a lawyer going against status quo for a person of color equals crime and actually defends him. Hell yeah. That's fucking cool. What's it called again? Something about a mockingbird? I need to check that out. I hope it's got an audiobook. Alright, hold on. Let me see what I was meaning to do. Ride out on a bounty job. What am I supposed to do? Oh, search the cabins. Okay.
Okay, here we go.
How to Killing Mockingbird. Oh, do you know what? That makes sense. I feel that makes sense that you read that, Cyber, because like your legal background.
Come on, Red. Come on out.
I have to give that a shot. I'll put that on my, what do you call it? Holy shit! Holy crap! Oh my god! I can't believe I survived that. I wonder why they wanted that one banned. Is that on the banned list? Of course. A while back they wanted that one banned. That's crazy. Do you know what's crazy, right? The right spent ages calling people on the left like that, like, oh, you cancel culture and you want to censor everything and you want to hide the truth, and then like what? Less than like just slightly over a decade later, they're the ones banning books, burning books, silencing people. It's crazy. I think it's actually, oh, they just tried to ban it. Fair. Crazy, man. It's gotten to that stage now where just like anything they don't like gets banned. Like, what was it, Texas? Do you know that Texas is trying to pass that bill? I think it's Texas, but Texas is trying to pass a bill that would literally make it in like public an act of public indecency just to be transgender in public. Like, you don't even have to be wearing anything like revealing or like inappropriate. All you've got to be is transgender, and someone for you to and someone has to, if you get clocked, that's public indecency basically, because it's the law. The way that the law is written is based on someone, if someone gets offended or is feels that something that you're doing is indecent, it's illegal. So yeah, if basically like you're transgender, someone who's a bigot realizes that you're transgender, and then it'd be like, well, I think that's indecent and you should be arrested for it. And that's like actually the law. Like actually the law they're trying to push through. And there's a trans woman who is I think she's a senator. Like I think she's in the House of, I can't remember which one it is. She's in the Senate or the House of Representatives, one of the two. And she was like talking about it, and she was talking about how she's like sick and tired of, like, I think it was like the 100th time that she's had to fight a bill since the administration came along. So it's Kamala there. And basically had to vote against the bill that basically tried to make transgender people illegal in public.
Lindsay has some
It's
folks she
crazy.
was close to. I'll let him know.
Yeah, okay. I'll see you around, Ricky.
Those now.
Need any help over there?
Here we go. Excuse me. They're going on a banning spree of all different books. I don't care what you are politically, don't ban books. They're material that should be taught at certain ages and not earlier. But that's different than getting rid of it entirely. Yeah. Hey, do you know what though? Here's the thing, right? Here's a really good. So a lot of people lean on the, hey, like, we shouldn't teach kids about sex education. Here's a great fact-based argument, like statistics-based argument. So, children around the ages of like 5 and 6 and stuff like that, or like 3 to 5 and stuff like that. So, there was a study done. I can't remember the name of it. You'll have to just look it up based on what I'm talking about. Where they did a study on children who were given sex education at a certain age, and the correlation between the increase in reporting of abuse, like child abuse cases, like physical abuse and sexual abuse, and it found out that when children are informed of these things, they're more easily able to recognize when they're being abused or being, like, people are doing things that are inappropriate. And there was like literally like a 90% increase in reportings of abuse and conviction that led to convictions. So while like it is whilst it's really difficult and it can be like a really like hard thing to think about and suggest, to be like, hey, we should teach kids about sex education and like what their what their like private parts are, and like how they have a right to bodily autonomy, and how like people shouldn't touch them and stuff like that, because it leads to them being able to have not just the language, but like the knowledge to be able to protect themselves from people who would take advantage of them. Because if the kids don't understand, like you'll always hear, but it'll be like, oh yeah, like the like abusers who use terms like, oh yeah, we're playing a game, yeah, we're playing a game and stuff like that, and it's like the kid doesn't know what's something wrong. They're just being told they're playing a game. But if they're taught from a young age that, hey, like if anyone comes along and is like saying, hey, let's play a game, and it involves those areas, that's not a game. That's dangerous. That's unsafe, and you should protect yourself from that person and tell someone that can help you. How some kids, some treat little kids like aren't capable of understanding these things. Like you're stupid until 18, right? And like most of the time, right? Especially when it comes to gender identity. Kids are more understanding than adults. It's like I've seen this all over the place. I know it's anecdotal and it's not like an actual data set, but I see this all the time, right? Where people talk about how they explained to their kids that like, oh, well, sometimes there's a TikTok comment I saw where a mother took her child to the hordes. Took her daughter to a hairdresser's, and the little girl said, why does the lady sound like a boy? And then she said to the mother said to the little girl that sometimes some girls start off as boys and then they become girls later on in life. And the girl was like, oh, okay, well, she was really nice. And like, the kid wasn't like, but why? Why is this happening? What about the chromosomes? What about the gender roles? Someone think of the chromosome. Like, kids don't do that shit. You know, like that doesn't happen. That shit doesn't happen. Kids are as smart as they are taught. Exactly, right? Ignorance breeds hatred.
Yeah, in July, folks smelled almost as bad
Ignorance breeds hatred. It needs to be taught, I agree. I just don't know the best way to go about it. Parents need to seriously take more proactive approach to teaching it early. I think there are already very effective ways on how to teach it. Like the UK. Yeah, like in the UK. In the UK, kids were taught around 6 to 7 years old. Yeah, I think that's when I was old enough to be taught it. But I feel like one of the key mistakes they made was that AFAB people son female at birth, there was like a special section just for them, and I think that's good to have that. But the boys, all the boys or the AMABs in the group were told to leave, to have to leave the group, and there was nothing taught to AMABs about what was happening. And I think for social reasons, I think it would be important to have, like, you can have the separate sections, but I think it would be important to have something that includes... Oh no! Oh, okay, it's fine. Have something that includes teaching AMAB and AFAB people about each other's bodies, things like periods and like menstrual cycles and stuff like that, so that they don't go around in ignorance, you know, because like if you understand, you could be more empathetic, because you always get these people that say stupid things like, oh, period pains, they're not that bad, it's not that bad, or like pregnancy and stuff like that, it's not that bad, it don't hurt that bad, you know. So yeah, I think it's important. The big groups, the ones that some call hordes. But yeah, Europe has had a really good approach to this stuff, to these subjects for decades. So it's like, whilst I get it's a tough subject to deal with, there are programs that have existed in other parts of the world. But oh, fuck's sake, man! that have existed in other parts of the world for decades.
Stay down. Just what the hell are we doing, Deke? This doesn't seem all that smart, even for a goddamn drifter.
But even then, I think, even then when I was a kid, I think that there were flaws. There were some flaws in the way I was taught. It's not perfect. Like, it wasn't perfect then, and I doubt it's improved much. Actually, I don't even think sex education is done anymore.
I think they're the reason.
The problem is not the subjects themselves, it's the lack of effort to teach for many adults. Yeah, that's true. I feel like a huge part of that.
How many freaks you think I killed?
Wait, sorry. I literally knew how to square root 9. Square root at 9 years old, not because of a prodigy or anything, but because I was actually. But yeah, oh, damn. I was like that too as a kid. When I was a little kid, oh fuck's sake. When I was a kid, I was taught like the enzyme functions of like digestion and how it starts like as a kid, and I was like maybe 3 or 4 and stuff. I could recite it from memory, and wasn't because I was a prodigy. It was because my parents actually put effort into teaching me that stuff.
Seem all that smart, even for a goddamn drifter.
But I think the problem with like sex education and why there's so much like umming and ahhing about it is because we've had for like the last last 20 years, I think, this absolute fucking like moral panic about teaching kids about sex, you know, I just like, because the assumption seems to be that if you're teaching kids about sex, then therefore you're going to be showing them like gratuitous, like graphic images of people having sex, and it's just like those two do not correlate. You can teach people the facts of like biology and sex without having to expose them to basically pornography. And I think that's the big problem that people face, is that like there's this absolute moral panic when it comes to like people's understanding of how we teach kids and what we teach kids regarding sex. See, I was never taught the female sex education. I had to learn the hard way while being treated like a dumbass. No, I wasn't taught. I was ignorant on the subject and trying to learn. Yeah, that's a huge problem as well. Like, because no one
It's these hordes.
Oh.
Every night there's a steady stream of them up and down the Sandium Highway.
Another big problem, right? Another big problem we have today is people are afraid to say they don't know. Like, people are afraid to say, "Hey, I don't know," and it's often portrayed as like a moral failing. To be like, "Hey, yeah, I don't know the answer to that." And what that does is that creates a stigma around learning, like literally creates a stigma around education about learning, because like how are you going to learn anything if you're too afraid to say, "Hey, I don't know what this thing is"? Like people are treating like having absolute knowledge of everything as a virtue, without giving people the necessary resources in order to give them that fucking knowledge. It's crazy.
Freaks everywhere, as far as the eye can see.
That's a problem with I agree. It's a problem with education all over. I agree. The fear of feeling dumb and for asking. Yes, that's it, exactly. Like feeling dumb for asking questions. It's really bad. It's like, it's systemic. It's an actual systemic issue. No wonder I've been single and a virgin your whole life. Oh my god.
We figure out a way.
Nothing wrong with being a virgin and single. It just means that you're better than everyone else, you know, because you're pure untouched flower. I am kidding, by the way. I am kidding. You're a pure untouched flower that is going to go to heaven.
Well, you can't take on
You'll actually go to heaven while the rest of us will burn in hell for touching penises. It's not stupidity to ask, it's stupidity to remain ignorant, but sadly the stigma is bad. Yeah, stupidity is believing that like you should know everything, but you should already know things, but also be shamed if you try to know, if you try to learn things.
So
Like a quote, a really good, like a thing that pisses me off. Man, there's so many things that piss me off. Things that piss me off, right, is like people use the argument like, oh, it's common sense. That should be common sense. Common sense is okay. Google this. Google this. Common sense appeal. It's a logical fallacy. It's called appeal to common sense. And the reason it's called a logical fallacy is because it assumes that knowledge is common when it's not. Like knowledge, it assumes that knowledge or certain sets of knowledge are commonly or innately understood just by the fact that you know them personally. It's also a post hoc reasoning fallacy because like you already know those things. You already have that knowledge. Therefore, you assume that anyone who doesn't know that knowledge, like you do, has to be stupid because you already know that knowledge. But where did you learn that from? Someone taught you. Someone had to teach you. You weren't born with that knowledge. So it's dumb. I guess I was supposed to know when I was popped out of the womb. I should have had a 99 plus IQ. Exactly. That's how you should be. If you're not born, if you don't pop out your mum's hoo-ha without and not reciting calculus, you're dumb. Yep. You're stupid.
Shit, I mean, see if the feds are still alive. You know what I'm saying? They're out here doing field work of some kind on the freaks. They're studying.
You can't do long division at three weeks old. You're stupid.
While we're out here
You're dumb.
Fighting to stay alive.
Like, there's a video, right, that turned into a meme. Right? There's a video that turned into a meme.
Yeah.
They had motion
and at first it seems pretty innocent, right? And I think a lot of you would know what I mean, what I'm talking about. It's what's 9 plus 10? 21? And he goes, you stupid. And it's like, whilst it's funny that he's like 21, it's the fact that at the end of it, he's like, you stupid. That's not good. As a kid. That kid was like, what, 4 or 5?
We blow up those caves. Maybe we have a few less to deal with.
And he was like, no, I'm not. I was like, yeah, he's right. He's not stupid. He just didn't know. And it's so heartbreaking because you know what that then does? It teaches that kid that education is something to be afraid of. Like being wrong is also something to be afraid of. Like there's nothing wrong with being wrong. But the only time being wrong becomes a problem is if you're wrong, loud and proud about the fact that you're wrong and you're not open to being corrected by facts. That's the only time it's wrong.
In a couple of minutes.
There's literally a quote about it. All I know is I know nothing, and yet so many people either don't know that or misunderstand that. That's so true. Who was that? Wasn't that Mark Twain? That feels like a Mark Twain quote.
St. John,
Oh, Socrates, of course.
Supposed to be up at the farm an hour ago. My guy said he's got
Socrates.
Yeah, Skizzo, about that, I'm busy. See,
Socrates.
Mike and I were just heading
Socrates. That's what his name sounds like.
You'll get your ass up that way today.
Does anyone do that trick? I feel like everyone does this trick. When you trying to remember how to spell Wednesday and you say it like Wednesday in your head. You know that trick? Or like how you remember how to spell because big elephants cause accidents under small elephants. I think BEACC. Yeah, big elephants cause accidents under small elephants. I think that's the right one. Watch me. This is me. Like, I probably did that wrong because I'm stupid. I just contradicted myself now. But you know what I mean? There's like little what are they called? Little anagrams. You can use like little anagrams to like. We did that at med school. You have like little anagrams that like teach you how to, memorize certain body parts. So it's like for the bones in the hands, it was some lovers try positions they can't handle. So it's like the scaphoid. Fuck, I can't remember it. I can remember the anagram. I can't remember the fucking things that go with it. There's scaphoid.
Yeah, mercury or something.
Oh fuck.
That's right, cinnabar. The extracted mercury from cinnabar. Folks back east think it was gold mines.
I can't fucking recall. I can't recall. Someone Google it for me. I can't fucking remember it. But it's been years since I did that. It's probably like nearly a decade since I remembered that shit. But do you see what I mean? It's like these little tricks you can learn for like memorizing and like learning. No question is a stupid question. I don't know about that. You should be on. I've seen some. I used to believe that too until I went on TikTok.
Where the hell is that?
Until I went on TikTok and listened to some people debate. There are some like
the old federal building, the one in Sherman's camp. Jesus,
what
the hell? You told me.
I get the sentiment. It's like no. I think it should be adjusted. No question asked in good faith is a stupid question. But there are like questions that are like actually asked in really bad faith, and they're just dumb. Because I think B and
Mike,
then
the place is gonna be
core, then
C.
C.
This is a good idea. Weather holds, will be safe enough.
B, then core, then C.
That there?
You know what I mean?
Building. That's where
wait, hold on. All right, time for bed. I have successly kidnapped Jelly Bean for Snuggles. Okie dokie.
Let's not go looking.
You know what I mean? Yeah, I know what you mean. Sorry, I was just
Come on.
just throwing my little like my little thing on there because it's funny. It was funny. But yeah, enjoy your rest, enjoy your nap. Thanks for hanging out with us, Krabby. Appreciate you being here. If you're not in Discord, join it. ! Discord.
You heard what happened here.
Also search for Mark Twain. He says it's better to keep your mouth shut and look stupid than open it and give.
You were one of them.
That's so true. That's so damn true.
Me and Nora. But it wasn't.
Who was it? Who was it that said?
What do you mean?
Who was it that said? Never argue with an idiot because they'll beat you at. Was it they'll? Oh, what was it? Something about and they'll beat you with experience. Something about they'll beat you with experience. I can't remember what it is. Never argue with an idiot. Something because they'll beat you with experience or something. I can't remember. It's very funny.
2 weeks in. The ammo was gone.
Also Mark Twain. I thought so. I thought it was Mark Twain.
Two sides called a truce. A meeting.
Never argue stupid people
Right
that drag you down to their level and then beat. That's it. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, we knew what was coming.
Exactly. It's like
We knew what was coming and we were prepared.
I was arguing with someone today. So I woke up nice and early, and I don't know if I told you.
Didn't last long.
I woke up nice and early, and I ended up wasting my whole morning because I got into debate with some guy that was like not really an idiot. Like they weren't dumb, and they weren't really stupid. Well, that's sort of relative. But they were just making really bad arguments because they were trying to say that, hey, like, do you know how we solve racism? We just pretend it doesn't work. Oh, hey Mochi, how you doing, Jose Mochi? How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for that. And they were like, yeah, the way that we can deal with racism is if we think it's a problem, then it becomes a problem. So basically, he was saying that like if we just ignore it, it will go away. Okay, so like next time my house catches on fire, I won't call the ambulance. I won't call the fire brigade. I'll just like look away, and it won't be a problem. Because like it's a problem. My house is burning down, right? But if I don't think it's a problem, then it won't be a problem. And that was basically their logic. So next time my house catches on fire, I'm not going to call the ambulance. I'm just going to be like, look, this isn't a problem, okay? Because it's only a problem if I say it is.
You are right about one thing. I'm not sorry you've seen it.
Hi, how you doing? I'm doing good. We're doing a lot of yapping about all sorts of stuff. That's accurate. That's as accurate as they won't see me if I close my eyes. Exactly. Come
on, let's get this.
Hey, if I ignore it and I bury my head in the sand, then it won't be a problem.
Here's the door.
Okay.
Place is locked up tight.
It's like if you blind yourself, then if you don't see anything that's wrong, then you'll be fine, yeah? Why don't you just blind yourself?
Smells like something died in here. Nudes.
Yeah, I smell them. Bad
Oh,
business.
man.
Never much like kids.
But yeah, it's
Parents tended to get on my
and I
nerves.
wasted my morning on someone like that. But they were like, they weren't rage baiting. It was just that they genuinely had really
You didn't
bad
like kids.
arguments.
Well, here, I thought
Like,
you...
not only did they believe that like, if you think it's a problem, then it is a problem.
This is it.
So if you just
Now we got
ignore
maps to
it,
every mine in the
it's
county
not a
showing
problem
where they stored
anymore.
their dynamite.
And then they were like,
Okay, come on.
all we need to fix problems with racism is just tell people that they need to be they need to treat each other with kindness and fairness. And I was like, okay, but why?
I'll finish it if I have to.
Like, but why? Because like, if you teach kids that, right? Like, kids are gonna ask the question, why? Why do we need to do that? And if you just answer with,
I could take care of myself.
because,
I'm not saying you
like,
can't,
how
but
many
remember the
generations will
last
it
time you
take
were out
before
with shit?
kids start
Like I said,
going,
I'm staying behind you.
that's not good enough. That's not a good enough answer. Like, if you can't add like a meaningful lesson as to why you should be good and kind, it has no value. It loses all of its value and meaning.
That's all you got? That's all of them. Let's go.
Is that it?
Right
Okay.
behind you.
That was good.
Stay down.
Tell me
got
why.
this.
What? Tell you why? Ain't no tell me why. Ain't nothing but free. Tell me why.
Sorry, coming.
They want it that way. That was such a good song.
That all you got?
Oh shit.
Don't let him. We can do this.
Freaks.
Bringing the whole goddamn town down on us.
Oh, come on. Okay. Was that NSYNC? Was that NSYNC or or Backstreet Boys? I think it was NSYNC, wasn't it? It was Backstreet? Ah, okay.
Stay down.
I got this. They're dead.
I want it that way. Okay. I used to listen to the Backstreet Boys. I was more of a Spice Girls fan at the time. Like, Backstreet Boys were good, and they had a few tracks I liked, but I preferred the Spice
Doing all the
Girls.
hard work for us.
One, because they were British.
Yeah, come on. You keeping up, old man?
Oh yeah, I'm right behind you.
One, because they were British, and two, well, I identified more with the girl group. I feel like that should have told me something.
Bikes are this way.
I feel like that should have told me something at a
Turn
much
around.
younger
Coming.
age.
Come on.
I see him.
I'm more a rock and metal kind of person. Yeah, me too now. Like, it's crazy. You start off with like the Backstreet Boys and oh, do you know who? Hold on, I'm gonna play a song for you guys. Because growing up in England, we had our own like pop stars. We had our own pop stars. Because like that's just British music, and we had like guys like Robbie Williams. So hold on, I'll play it. Here we go. This was a British this is a British pop star called Robbie Williams. Not Robin, Robbie. So this was the kind of this one, yeah, it's such a good song. I fucking love this song.
You're out here risking your ass like this, she's gonna be pissed. Now how would she find out about
I fucking
something
love
like
this song.
that? Not from me.
He had a really good voice as well. He mostly listened to Depeche Mode. That's fair. That's fair. I'm into like, this is like stuff I listened to like for my throwbacks when I was a kid. But like nowadays I'm more into like really fucking heavy like black metal and fucking like death metal. Like Children of Bodom, fucking Dimmu Borgir, who else? Oh damn. Oh, who else? I can't think of them all. Oh, Cradle of Filth. I like Cradle of Filth. At the Gates. Avenged Sevenfold. Oh, not Avenged Sevenfold. What am I talking about? What's it called? Not Avenged Sevenfold. Arch Enemy. Arch Enemy are good. Do you listen to Rammstein? Are they Russian or they're German? Is Rammstein German? Depeche Mode are good, fucking good group though. They're so good. They're German. Oh, okay, cool. Me too. I love Rammstein. I love them so much.
You know,
the ones who
Skizzo,
do yes, yeah, they're the ones who did Do Hast. You saw them live? Oh, I would love to see them live. I saw Korn live. I saw Korn and Static X live, and I wasn't a huge fan of Korn. I was more of a fan of Static X. And so I got invited to go see Korn, and when Static X opened up, it was like the most fucking amazing night for me because I was like, oh my god, it's I prefer this band. It was so good for me. So it was like a double whammy for me. It was perfect.
But here's the thing.
Like imagine having Static X open up for you. Fucking
I'm not
sick.
going out of my way to kill any of them. I've had my share of killing.
I remember Korn as well. They started that like they came out like 2 hours late or something. They were like 2 hours late. All right, I'm gonna play some Static X. Oh, I don't have Steg Electric. Steg. Where is it? Is it Shadow Zone? I think it's Shadow Zone. Oh, Steg Electric. Okay. I love this song. Oh, you saw Hosea live too, and that was a religious experience, man.
Even if Carlos comes,
I wish I'd seen been to more concerts and seen more bands live when I was a kid. Oh, do you know? Oh, it breaks my heart. Breaks my heart. Like absolutely fucking kills me. I always wanted to go see Linkin Park live before Chester Bennington passed, and oh man, that I never got to see it. Never got to see him live. Or always wanted to see him live, but you know, things happen. They happen. You know, life is tough. Life can be tough. You know.
No, Mike, I ain't gonna bet on that.
But talking about them.
For once, I agree.
All right, talking about them. Has anyone that's so sad? I know, right? It's sad. Do you know what though? They recently released a new album, Linkin Park, with a new lead singer. I'm actually gonna play it. I'm gonna play it because anyone can listen to Steg Electric. Here we go. Me with David Bowie though, he was such an inspiration. Oh man.
It was Skizzo, the Rippers.
Yeah, it's always hard to like, yeah, I want to go.
Not anymore.
You've heard it? It's so good. This is a tribute song to Chester. This album, I listened to the whole thing several times over, and it's like, it's basically like a lot of the sounds, a lot of like the styles that they went through over the last like decade or so, and it's all kind of combined into one with like culminating into a new sound, but that sounds like the old stuff again. So it's really good, so good. Like this song is so good. Alright, we got an ad break in 27 seconds or something like that. Oh yeah, I need to mention. So, alright, I need to mention. So tomorrow we've got Gundam build tomorrow, so it's gonna be a nice chill stream. But before chill stream, there's gonna be like something I want to talk to people or talk to everyone about, and I want to share something. I've got some. It's something. It's like it's pretty serious. I kind of teased it earlier. Oh fuck's sake! Just the ad break comes out. All right, I'll when I get back. I'll talk about it when I get back.
Hope he's awake.
St. John, this is Lost Lake. Come in.
Yeah, Mike, this is Deke.
Heard you brought in Shane Riley, but when I went to the shack to question him, he wasn't there.
Yeah, about that, Mike. I tried to bring him in. I really did, but he, well, he put up a hell of a fight. So he didn't leave me much choice, Mike. He didn't.
You remember what I said about how we do things around here?
Yeah, Mike, I remember.
Lost Lake out.
Thanks, Ricky.
Oh, I didn't do the thing where you just screamed.
Hold on, I'm coming. Hey, it's not
I was hoping he was going to do the thing again where he just screams. Standing in front of me, just screaming in my face.
Show me. I'll go.
I am Mike.
Head to Lost Lake. Ask for Ricky Patel. She'll take you in.
Oh, Patel?
Thank you. I was done
Oh, is it Patel?
Holy shit! I was a goner, you know?
Yeah, you were lucky, bro.
Thank you so much, man. Thank you.
In a world of endless questions and philosophical musing, chat is in a meeting. Is a melting pot of wisdom and wit. From Socratic quotes to Twain's truths. The quest for knowledge never sleeps. Oh, fuck! Oh, no! Get off me! Get fucked! Nutted! You bitch. Hi, Saber. Welcome back.
You gotta hurry.
Ricky, what's going on?
That guy
Welcome back, Saber.
Eric Lynch, who murdered Campbell and Reed at the farm.
You playing Minecraft? Hell yeah! Oh, do you know what I'm gonna do?
Yes,
I know what I'm gonna do.
he's on the north
I've been
shore
planning to do this. I've been planning to do this because like Minecraft is like one of my cozy games. I'm gonna have like a SMP.
Thanks, Deke. Hurry.
An SMP. I want to see if there's gonna be any interest in it. Yeah, any interest in it. But I was gonna host a server, on like a little PC. I was gonna build a little PC. And well, not build. I've already kind of got a little PC.
The one outside of Rogue.
Excuse me. Oh my god.
St. John, copy that.
Why
But,
am I here?
I show,
I bought a mini PC, kind of like a mini PC that's like a NAS, because I wanted to have a network drive. I haven't set it up yet though. I don't know why I haven't set it up yet, but I basically want to turn it into a server so that we can have a Minecraft server. I'd like to do that because I love Minecraft. I love Minecraft.
And you better have
It's so
something
good.
for me.
A semi-auto crop farm? Hell yeah. I'm trying to remember a singer that I really liked. Finally, did it. Oh, if you guys want, if there's any like songs you want me to play, let me know. It's in Spanish. Oh yeah, I don't mind. That's fine. I have like a bunch of Spanish songs on here. Hold on. Here's one. It's I don't know if it's more of a meme song. Like this one. I have this song.
Figured you'd stop and fill up at the old Peltro gas station.
No idea.
In case you didn't see it, sign says gas low.
You make my sky have the shade of blue. Have that shade of blue. You paint my mornings with colours, only you. I sail on the waters of... Oh, what's going on here?
It's starting to rain. Might bring the freeze out.
Got it. O'Brien, the tracker's set.
Yeah, that sounds really nice. Body Like a Back Road by Sam Hunt. Body like a back road. Like windy and curvy? Is that what it means? Body like a back road. Okay, hold on. I don't know if that's a roast. Body like a back. There we go.
We're reading it loud and clear. O'Brien out.
I feel that could be an insult as well.
Yeah, you're welcome, O'Brien.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen somebody.
Like, bitch, you got a fucking body like a back road. Old, worn out, and nobody wants to do Nobody wants to take it.
Crazy Willie's.
Yes, very rustic and touristy. Some things about the old world I don't miss. The Crazy Willie's, south of the Belknap crater.
I got a question, Doc.
Sure, it's not like I'm busy or anything.
The nests. Why do they build them?
We don't know.
Why do they only build them in, buildings, structures, cabins, things like that?
We have a theory that...
I mean, we never see them where wild animals would build them. Trees or out in the wilderness, building houses.
You finished?
Sorry.
The guys back at the lab have a theory. I'm sure when they're ready to talk about it, they'll come rushing down to the barracks to let you know.
Just asking. I see things too, I wasn't always a grunt,
Can I continue?
Sure.
South of Belknap crater. Some areas of the Belknap wilderness were not surveyed due to the proximity of nesting sites to human encampments.
Alburon? And to me, with a straight face, he's not attractive. Okay.
Yes. Salome. On Herod's birthday, she danced before them, whereupon he promised with an oath to give her whatsoever she would
Look at
ask.
Pablo Escobar.
She said, "Give me the head of John the Baptist," and the king was struck sad. Quite the name.
Oh yeah, he's very good looking. He's very handsome.
Some things about the old world don't miss.
Upload complete. Yeah. The Bible? Now they're reciting Bible verses. That must be nice. Flying all over hell and gone and finding time to read. Jesus, O'Brien. Done. Okay, now I just gotta get the hell out of here before one of them spots
Yeah, he's
me.
very good looking.
It was a drifter, I swear!
Wasn't even my turn on the duty roster.
Yeah, this is pretty good. I like this. Like country.
Do I look like a seal?
This is actually pretty good. I'm not huge into country, but like this is actually pretty good. I'm gonna take a shower. Song I recommend is
O'Brien.
Solamente 2.
O'Brien, are
Okay.
you there?
Solamente.
Talk right now. I'll be on this channel later. Out.
O'Brien? Oh, God damn it. I'm getting tired of being your errand boy, O'Brien.
Annie Wolf, hey, how you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Shit. Holy fuck. No. See what you did. See what you did, Annie Wolf? First you get me killed in Zelda, and then now. How you doing, Annie? It's good to see you. Welcome in. All right, hold on. Let's do that music, that song. Solamente. That's a tree. I didn't. Oh, I never would have. All right, let's hear this.
Corporal, we gotta move out. We gotta move out. Corporal, there's more coming. Corporal.
What is that? What the fuck is that?
What the hell?
This thing is just like straight up punching. Who do I fight? Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, I'll check.
I kind of want the bear to win. I'm helping the bear. Yeah, Mr. Bear. Uh-oh. No, did the bear win? Oh, the bear lose, I mean. Yeah, down he goes, bitch. You good? I'm glad to hear, Annie. Leave me alone! No, bear, I helped you! Why'd you make me do it? Why'd you make me do it? I tried to save you! This song's good. I like this.
Use everything.
He's got a good voice. It's not something it's not something I would like actively go out of my way to listen to, and it's not usually my kind of thing. But I can admit when a song is good. I can admit when a song is good. Sounds good. I think that's why like my Spotify playlist is literally just like littered with singular songs I've liked out of like a whole album, because it's just like, yeah, I like that one, but the rest I don't like. Shit. It's a very basic song, though. He just has he has a very good voice. I just wish I knew what he was saying. For all I know, he could be like fucking cursing me out right now, like just dropping all the fucking slurs. I don't know. I wouldn't know.
How's it going, brother? No, Deke.
Do you know what that reminds you of?
I don't know about you, but...
So, when I was in university... When I was in university... Yeah, Lethal! How you doing? How you doing, Lethal? Yarn? It's good to see you. I was just about to say, talk about a story. So when I was in university, I had a housemate who was from Portugal.
Will I be able to play piano after all?
Was it Portugal? Yeah, I had a housemate who was from Portugal, and his girlfriend came to visit one day.
No, seriously, I could.
And we were all hanging out in a pub, and there were these other girls we knew who came to sit next to us and hang out. And his girlfriend asked who are those girls, and he said So he basically
Eddie and me
said
would've died
like
without those
something puta with like basically some sluts or whores or whatever, and the girl on the other side of the table, she was just like, did he just call us whores? Did he just call us prostitutes? I was like, I don't know, I don't speak Portuguese. I was just like, I don't speak Portuguese, I don't know. Fucking it was so awkward. It was like, oh my god. It was so awkward.
Hey, Deke.
I was like, well,
What's
those
up, Joe?
awkward situations I've been in because it was just like, oh, I'm not defending you here, bro. I'm not defending you here, bro. Okay.
You stay whole out there, man.
Like you dug your own grave on this one. Play it again by Luke Bryan. Okay.
Deacon, good to see you.
Blair, how's it going?
She has a huge crush on Deacon.
Whatever you need, I got it.
Okay, right. I think that's the second time we've heard that song play. It's okay, but it's not something I'll be playing it again. Excuse me, I burped.
Good choice. Okay. That should work. Now that's an upgrade. Good one. Yeah.
Oh, it's
good.
it's country music.
Yep. Good choice. Okay. Good one. Yeah, good.
Oh, okay. You can't take a shower yet? Oh, stinky.
Yep.
Oh, do you know, guys? Do you guys know about the new commands we've got? We got exclamation mark stinky. We got exclamation mark gay. We got exclamation mark beans. We got exclamation mark yeah, gay, stinky, beans. I can't remember the rest. Do commands, exclamation mark commands. It'll tell you.
Deke, long time no see.
Hey, Blair, how are things in the gun trade?
There you go. Oh, actually, some of those. Okay, some of those are not right. Yeah, some of those are not right.
Deke, a group of men rode in, shot up the gate, and when we wouldn't let them in, they rode off.
Ah, shit. Which direction?
They headed west, but they didn't go far. They set up camp.
Everyone with chat's gonna explode.
Think they might be.
That's
planning
really
another
good. That's
attack,
really
so I
clever.
need you to
I like
take a
that.
look.
Okay, right. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Thanks, Deke.
How do you make a dispenser? For what? Oh, there's also we've got like an AI chatbot called Kurtzagat. So if you do like, it's like a redeem, it's like a channel points redeem, and what's it called? You, Simon, you like Volbeat. Oh my god, I fucking love Lola Montez by Volbeat. Hold on, sorry, this song is getting cut off by that. As soon as someone just said Lola Montez. I fucking love Volbeat. Fucking love Volbeat. They're so good. They are so good. And Lola Montez, Lola Montez is such a good song. Hell yeah. I love this song. Such a good song. Oh, you found it? Okay. Same. One of my favorites too. I like, let's have a look. I have a bunch of songs from that album. Okay, so I have Doc Holliday, Lonesome Rider, Black Bart, Shotgun Blues. Oh, Shotgun Blues is good. Lonesome Rider. And what was the other one you mentioned? The Devil's Bleeding Crown. Okay, that sounds sick. I'll try that one. Alright, that's added. Oh, there's a live version. Okay, so it's got to be real good. And I love Volbeat. That's so good. You have such good taste, not bias. Man, I fucking love Volbeat. I think I discovered Volbeat back in like 2015. And yeah, and I've been listening to them ever since. They're so good. Like, it's like, I feel like the best way to describe it's like outlaw rock. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like it gives me like the same like outlaw vibes. If that makes sense. No.
He stole 2 bags of seed. Deke, we need those seeds.
Ah, shit.
We need to know where he sold them or stashed them.
You're making my day a lot more complicated.
You know,
okay,
hacking
I'll chase him down.
the commands again. Haha, 82%. But yeah, does that make sense? Like outlaw rock? Like, I feel like it's the kind of music that like, if they had like metal music back in the day, like in the Wild West, they would listen to this kind of music. I have such an obsession with outlaws and cowboys, which is what got me into Volbeat. Fair, that's so valid. That's so valid. I love that whole aesthetic. I do love that whole like outlaw aesthetic as well. Cause do you know that whole like outlaw aesthetic goes along with what's it called? Also goes along with like steampunk stuff, and I love steampunk. Doc Holliday. I think I got Doc Holliday. Hold on, let's have a look. I might do. 94%, damn. Stinkularity. Until 69. Jeez. Wait. Doc. What's it? Doc? I don't think it's on here. Okay, Stinkhono. Stinkhono Stinkularity. What the fuck? What the hell? We got modern mod violence going on here. What's going on? Who's gonna ban who? Talking about stinky, I need a shower today. I had a bath last night, and I couldn't be bothered to shower afterwards because I was way too hot. So I just went straight to bed, and like obviously if you have like a bath and you don't shower afterwards, it doesn't get you clean. So I just wanted like a bath to unwind and relax. You know what I mean? I'm going around in circles. Oh, there's my bike. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted a bath to relax, and then I was like, oh, I'm a bit sweaty today, so I need a shower tonight. Oh, it's another good song by them. Oh wait, what was the one? Devil's Bleeding Crown. Yeah, because I've not heard this one. Yeah, because I'm convinced if cowboys had this kind of access to this type of music, like electric guitars back then, they would definitely listen to this. Oh, I know this song! Okay, yeah, I know this song. Okay, yeah, I know this song. Bike needs fuel? Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it. You son of a bitch. I've gotta go all the way back. Frick. We just got straight modern mod violence here. What's going on? My chat's just like, no, you're stinky. No, you're stinky. Well, you're stinkier. No, well, then you're stinkiest. Oh, yeah? Well, they define stinky off you. You look up stinky in a dictionary, there's your face is right there. There's a picture of you. This is another good song.
Deacon St. John, how have you been?
Fighting zombies, you know. Not showering and bathing for weeks. You know.
Buzz.
Usual outlaw stuff.
You go through a lot of this shit, yeah? Don't beat her up too bad. Okay.
It's like you go through a lot of, yes, it's a motorcycle. It uses fuel. Like, what are you talking about? Oh. Hold on, I think we're starting to overheat.
Deke, you there? I got out of the infirmary today, man. Addie said she'd heard enough of my whining to last her a lifetime.
Sounds like Addie. How's the arm?
You know, it's about 50% there. Sorry, a little amputee humor there. But seriously, though, it's like I can still feel my right hand, you know?
I think they call that phantom pain.
Yeah, that's what Addie said.
Oh. Hi, Spyro. How you doing? Welcome in.
I feel pain in my finger joints, you know? Like, after a long ride, your hand gets gummed up. I go to flex it, and... Anyway, I gotta get going. Skizzle's got me on farm duty. Gotta see if I can pay off these damn pain meds Addie has me on. Later.
There we go.
Later.
Oops. Oh, I need to go. Hi, Spyro. How you doing? Oh, I fucking hate this. Why have I got this song here? I used to like this song, and then I actually started listening to the lyrics, and it's super fucking misogynistic. Like, sounds good, but holy shit. Hope you are too. I'm doing good. I'm actually doing real good. And, been doing really good recently. Things are improving. Oh! Anyone who didn't know, my landlord, landlord is, like, at the point of basically accepting the terms of my settlement, so that could be, like, and that could mean long-term stable housing for me, and finally some form of, like, fucking compensation or, like, corrective corrective justice. So yeah, I'm real happy about it.
No, can't shoot him. I gotta shoot the bike. Just making this harder.
Oh.
The hell with you say, John?
I can always tell when my PC is starting to get hot. I've got to buy a new case. Because it's not my PC's performance, it's literally just the fact that the freaking case is so small. It's like a hot box. Like a sauna.
Woo, how's it going, Lynch, man? What, is the camp not feeding you well enough? Fuck you. Thought you just killed a couple guys right off with our shit. Don't matter.
Yours is overheating a lot lately.
Because you got what you
yeah,
need,
I've got.
Right?
I'm insane.
Get off of me,
I'm an insane person.
Hey, listen to me. Ricky's gonna send
That's the hot box. Well, I'm not judging. I'm not judging.
Maybe they'll just shoot you, instead of hanging you.
Yeah, I'm an insane person because I have an i9. I have an Intel i9 3900K being cooled by 240mm radiator. Yeah, a 240 radiator when it's like typically recommended to have like a 360 for this. And then I have a 4080 Supreme X, but it's all inside a. So Google this case and you'll get an idea of how small it is. It's a Cooler Master NR200, and then look at Google the graphics card. It is MSI Supreme X 4080. I've managed to fit that card and that CPU inside of that small space, and it fit. Yeah, it fit. But it's just like there's hardly any airflow whatsoever, despite me really working really hard on optimizing the cable management so that there's decent airflow. It's just the space is too tight. The space between between the parts is too tight, and they're getting too hot. So yeah, it just overheats. It's a problem. So I need a bigger case. As much as I like having the ITX case, I need something slightly bigger. Drill a hole and put PS4 fan. This case came with like a front and a top, and so that it gets more airflow, I just took off the front and the top, and it still overheats.
There's a bunch of dead freaks. The rest of the footbridge stuck in the muck. I need someone to pull them out.
It still overheats.
Got it?
So I get paid again in a few days as well. Like
I don't know what Mike told you
like
on
in
your little
10
field
days
trip,
or so.
but we got work to do.
9 days actually. 9 days.
Skizzo, he
So-
can't come with you, he's coming with me.
Yeah, I get paid in like
Last I
9
checked,
days,
there wasn't
so
talking to you. Well, I
I'll
checked
be
in
able
with
to get
I gotta go
a new
into
case
the ship,
then.
and he's coming with me. All right?
Like I said, I'm busy.
Fucking shit-eating grin.
And when you get back, you come find me.
You coming?
Where?
Doesn't matter.
Seriously, where are we headed?
North.
Ricky, I don't have time for your crap any more than Skizzo's.
Come on, I'll show you. Mike told me what you did.
I didn't do anything.
About how if we seal the caves here, we can stop the hordes.
Never said it would stop him. Maybe slow him down. Look, are you going somewhere with this?
Yeah. I just thought that maybe you decided to stay. I mean, not just because of Boozer, but because you wanted to help.
Is that what you thought? Hey, back in the day, I did my
So
share of
I
runs.
buy a Destin Rivals ETB off eBay, and the person hasn't. I paid for it last night, so they've had all of today. They've had the whole of today to like dispatch it and post it, and they've not posted it. They've not fucking. Hold on. No, okay, they haven't dispatched it. I thought that was like Speak of the Devil moment there. They had the whole of fucking today, and I'm not gonna get it until Monday now, probably. If they post it tomorrow, it's 48-hour tracked. Because maybe like what, Friday, Saturday, and then they don't deliver on Sundays. So yeah, I probably won't get it until Monday, which is annoying.
Here.
So that means on
See, a
Monday
few
we
weeks
got
back,
Destined
we lost a man
Rivals
when this
to
went
open,
down,
which I'm
shutting
excited
down the
about. I'm so looking
infirmary's
forward to that.
respirator.
Respirator. Oh.
Because I got
God,
Destined
what
Rivals,
you
and now I've got
have?
Destined
If
Rivals.
you're on a respirator
I
out here,
got
you're
Journey
dead.
Together. I got Destined
What if
Rivals,
it'd been Boozer?
and then I got Black Bolt and White Flare coming, and I got both of those.
That's
And there's a
what I thought.
Pokemon Center one, so I'm gonna hold on to one of
See,
them.
We haven't had power for almost 2 years, but the transformers and the lines, they all check out. Well, at least they do here. I want to ride up north, check out the hydro dam, just to see why it shut down.
Oh no, riding escort, that's Schizo's job.
I don't need an escort. You lived up there, you know the area better than anyone. Deacon, you asked for my help, right? Now I'm asking for yours.
Shit.
Okay, good. I'm gonna go grab some of the guys that
Nope.
can ride.
No, you're not. No, we're going in quiet. If we run into Copeland's men, I can handle them, but that wilderness up there is crawling with rippers and scumbags.
Oh,
God knows
I
what else.
forgot.
More
I
men
completely
know that
forgot. I
means
was going
I
to talk
need
about this
more
earlier.
attention. No,
So
no,
tomorrow-
we're doing this my way.
Okay, so yeah, tomorrow, because we got the chill stream
tricky.
with building Gunpla. Looking forward to doing that. We got nice, awesome Gunpla. I'm gonna have a bit of a more serious talk before stream. It's gonna be a bit of a funny way to open up the stream. But I think it's more appropriate when I'm just like doing something
If we get an early
like
start,
calm
we can
and
get
so
back
rather
to
than
the
like
dark.
after talking about something really
nothing goes
serious, like
wrong.
we're gonna play video
Oh,
games,
what can
you
go
know?
wrong? Following
Because
me?
at least when I'm doing the Gunpla, we can like process it and talk about it as well.
Just follow the route that
Try to
I
be
marked
there
on
if
your
possible.
map. There's
Hell
some
yeah, I
marauder
appreciate it.
camps up there we want to stay away from.
But yeah, it's something that's really important
So how
that
did you end up out here? I never asked you.
that just involves like I've talked to you guys about this like stuff like this related to it. But I had like a recent experience that sort of made me think about it again and made me come to some conclusions about the whole situation
What was it
and
like over there?
the person
I mean, how did you,
involved.
how did you
And
get out?
I feel like what it is that happened. There's other things that happened as well that didn't involve me, but I feel like I need to talk about them. I've got permission to do it. I have permission to talk about this stuff on the.
I heard
But
they
yeah, I think
nuked
it's
it.
important that this is out there, and it's not like I'm not going to be like naming anyone. I'm not like dropping names or drama farming. It's just like I feel like this needs to be out there.
Yeah.
In the
So,
ether, because I don't
you
think
and
it.
Addie.
I think it's not. I think it's way
Why?
too serious
I didn't know.
for it to not be
You were
talked
with us a
about.
long time. I guess
If you know what I mean.
it,
Even if it's
guess it
even if
never
it's just
came
like
up.
it's out there, and then the people who know, they know, then that's all that matters in my mind.
Okay, look,
Because
I shouldn't have asked. None of
like
my
there's
business.
some people, especially abusers, they
luck with that.
rely on you remaining silent.
Didn't look
Like
that way to
people
me.
like that, they tend to remain. They rely on you remaining silent, and I don't want to be complicit
I wanted to tell you
in
something.
enabling their behavior by remaining silent.
Look,
I think if I
appreciate
remain
you
silent,
going
I
to bat
think
for me.
I feel
Me
like that
and
would make
Boozer
me
with Iron
equally
Mike.
complicit in their behavior, in the enablement of their
Fuck off.
behavior.
You've never thanked
Yeah.
me for anything.
Yeah, well, maybe I never had any reason to.
Enabling.
So
You
where'd
mean
you and
enabling?
Iron Mike go the other day?
You know what I mean.
Wait, you said
Shut the
that he
fuck up.
already told you about it.
He was pretty tight.
That makes sense. Yeah.
A long time. And to be honest, I don't think I've ever seen him
Because
so
I feel like if it's out there, right, and someone
Where'd you go?
hears, someone does hear, because I'm going to post it on my YouTube channel as like a separate
It
video,
is.
and
We
if
didn't
someone
have much
hears
of a
about
choice.
it,
I had
and they
an
know
idea
who,
about sealing the
they know
caves
who are they
before
talking about
coming
it,
through.
they can at
He
least
knew
they
where
can
the
either
mining
like
claims
come to
office
me,
was. We picked up some maps.
they can come to me and be like, hey, I resonated with what you said, and I have a similar experience
now, aren't I?
that I wanted to share, and then it could at least make them feel like they're not alone in their experiences. If that makes
Okay,
sense.
you got me.
know?
So what happened? Something happened.
Nothing,
Yeah.
Ricky. Nothing happened.
He didn't say anything?
Yeah, shit's just too important.
No, nothing happened. And no, Iron Mike didn't say anything. Like you said, he's a pretty tight forklift guy. All right, dam's coming up. Take it slow near the gate. No
Yeah,
idea
plus
who
as,
or what
it's
might...
like as tempting it is to be like, fuck it, I'm gonna talk about it right now. It wouldn't be appropriate to be like whilst I'm playing games and shit. It's just it's too serious to like
expecting trouble?
to do that.
Yeah, always. And if we run into any, we're gone.
All right, come on. I want to check the outflow.
Where are you going?
Down here. Oh, no. Hey, this isn't right. There should be more water flowing out right there.
Yeah?
Yeah, and you hear that?
What?
Exactly. If the turbines were running, you'd be able to hear the hum of the lines from here.
Why was she able to jump up there and I wasn't?
What happened there?
What? Oh. Same thing that happened to all the bridges. Smart men in uniforms decided blowing them up would keep the hordes from coming in.
Hordes of refugees or hordes of freaks?
Well, you figure men like Copeland? Probably both.
All right, come on, I want to check something out.
Right, okay, cool. We got ammo. Volby is so perfect for this game. Holy shit. I just realized how perfect Volby is just for this game. For this game.
Come here, touch this. Come on. Okay.
Especially this especially this
exactly. If more water was flowing, the turbines would be vibrating.
Especially Lonesome Rider. How long have we been going? What, 3 hours? Oh.
Up this way. We're going all the way up to the top, up there.
Following you.
See these pipes? They're called the penstock. Water pressure builds up from the reservoir and is pushed down through those pipes, concentrating the force of the flow, which goes right through to the turbines.
How the hell do you know all this stuff?
I had 2 older brothers who were always fixing cars and shit with my dad. He got me a job at Boeing when I was only 17. I was going to school part-time to become a mechanical engineer when shit went down.
I don't know. Maybe I feel like I'm being the too woke one, but why is it when there's always female characters that tend to know a lot of like technical shit?
Come on, over here.
It's always like, yeah, I had some brothers and my dad taught me this stuff. Not like, yeah, I just actually had a genuine interest in this stuff and I taught myself about it. There's always going to be like some man involved that's like, yeah, she got her knowledge from a man. It came from some guy. Because otherwise she never would have learned about this stuff by herself. Dumb woman, you know, like I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Like I hate to be. Actually, do you know I don't hate to be, but like not to be the woke friend, but you know, it can't just be me.
So, I'm up. Oh, but you can stand and watch. Okay. Oh, it's now or never. Let's go.
It's a good question. Yeah, right?
It's pretty mucked up. I think I can clear it, though. Run back down to the turbine. See if it's vibrating at all.
Oh! You see that pattern that she's doing? It looks like a random thing, but that's an actual treading water technique. That's an actual technique for treading water. Huh, that's clever. Literally any girl I talk to, it's their dad that got them into anything and I enjoyed it. It's rare to actually see a woman who just likes cars. Well, you know what that is though? That's because of that's because of like the socialization, the difference in socialization of women. But also that doesn't like then mean that the only reason women get into things is because of that thing. I just feel like it's such a tired trope.
Wait a second. There it is. Yep, that did it.
Plus, I've actually met loads of women as well that just like got into cars because they just got into cars.
Ha ha! You feel that vibration?
Yeah, but the power lines are still dead.
What? Man, oh, it couldn't be that easy, right? All right, come on, let's check out the transformers.
Oh my god. Oh.
So, your dad and your brothers, what happened to them?
I don't know. On my way back,
It's like when you have it like in video games, right? It just reinforces that's the standard.
The entire neighborhood was deserted. There were flyers everywhere, evacuation orders. I went to the
You know, like we should have this whole thing.
It was overrun.
What's it called? Everyone opened up to it. But like early 2000s, sorry, Japan. Literally just every girl just loved cars and racing, but now Japanese girls just like singing. Yeah, it's like cultural shifts, really, isn't it? You get those cultural shifts. It's cool that there's stuff like that, but yeah, it's very rare nowadays.
Well, these are the ones feeding the lines going south.
All right, any idea what's wrong with them?
No, not a clue. Okay. Well, it might be a short in the turbine junction boxes, so let's just go down and check it out. Okay?
There's no way like her dad and her brothers just taught taught her this stuff. Come on. Like I can understand the car stuff. The car stuff makes sense, right?
A few months back,
The car stuff I can agree with. But like, yeah, if she just happens to know like some basic stuff about a car and like how to repair and put things together. But like
Jesus.
how the fuck she literally has like fucking like entry level engineering knowledge. For how does her brothers used to work on cars and explain that how she knows like fucking like the like engineering principles of a fucking hydroelectric dam? What the fuck?
Okay.
How does she just know this shit? Ain't no way. It don't make sense.
Here, I got the gate.
It would have made more sense if she was like, yeah, I went to engineering school. I know some of it. Yeah, that's like, yeah, but like, there's knowing some of it, and then she's like, oh yeah, there must be a short circuit in the turbine junction. Like, how the fuck do you know that? What the fuck even is an electrical turbine junction? What the fuck are you talking about? How'd you learn that from just thinking about cars? What the hell?
How many Molotovs you got with you?
Enough.
Okay. Remember the drill. You light them up, I knock
Well,
them
you
down.
see, when we were working on my dad's Pontiac Firebird.
But I remember.
What? I think it's just bad writing. It's the same as turbos, a bit more add-ons. Well, yeah, like in physics principle, like how like a turbo functions, but like how a fucking oh shit, like how a turbo would have hold on, yeah, how like a turbine would have an electrical junction box, and then there'd be a fault in it.
And that's that.
That's like really specific knowledge. Because she doesn't just, it's not just her knowing about like the physics of how like a turbine works. It's literally like her having knowledge of the intricate workings of like the electrical systems of a hydroelectric dam. Do you know what I mean? Like if she was like, maybe we can get these turbines working again and we can just throw a switch. Like that would make more sense. But then she's got extensive knowledge of how like the electrical systems of a hydroelectric dam work. I'm not saying it's a bad thing she has it. I'm not saying, I think it's cool that she has the knowledge as a character. I wish it made more sense.
Oh yeah.
Rather than just being like, yeah, my dad told me this story. Like my dad, my dad, when we were working on cars, my dad just segued into like the electrical functions of a hydroelectric dam, just,
You good?
it just happens, as you know.
They really don't like
When you
visitors
grow up,
much, do they?
when you're a young girl, you're helping your dad fix cars,
better get used
and
to
then your
this
dad
shit.
starts
You know
ranting
what?
about
As of
how
today,
the
I'm
electrical
claiming this for
system
Lost Lake
of a
Camp.
hydro dam works, you know, just casual
Check the
shit.
junction boxes and
It's
get
like
the hell
casual
out of here.
conversation, you know, usual father-daughter stuff, you know. What the fuck?
This is it. You ready?
Yep.
Okay.
Now, what would have been more believable, right? What would have been more believable if she was like, "Yeah, my dad was like an engineer that worked at the hydroelectric plant." That would have made more sense. That would have made much more sense.
Wait. You're gonna be here in a month?
There's a whole culture in Japan that revolves around the Mexican cholos and lowrider cars, and the Japanese men and girls dress the part to look cool. That's like in Japan they got like the whole mods and rockers,
About my dad, my brothers?
like the mods and rockers thing. That's pretty like, and then the Elvis Presley community, like they kind of dress like Elvis Presley, but not the same. Lowriders are cool. They are
No, it's
cool.
fine. In fact, it reminded me of something I wanted to ask you back when we were riding together.
Japan knows how to do cultural appreciation, like right. They really do. Because they they don't just like appropriate it and then be like, okay, this like try and make money out of it. They get fully immersed into that shit. They like fully immersed into it, and they like wear all the right stuff, get it all from the right places. They learn the history. That's how you do it right, you know.
Was I supposed to ask?
And then like they have like whole conventions around it, and like they do competition, like who is the best, like most authentic looking. Yeah, they know how to do it right.
I do this now.
If you want to know the difference between good cultural appropriation and bad cultural appropriation, go look at the way Japan like appreciates cultures different than their
I
own.
remember it really clearly. It was snowing outside, and Boozer was snoring. You remember how he used to snore? I swear I thought he was going to bring a horde down on us,
Yeah, well,
right?
that pretty much hasn't changed.
I'm
Anyway.
not saying that perfect though.
You thought everyone
I'll
was
be that.
asleep,
I'll be
and you
sure about
were
that.
sitting outside by yourself like you always did.
It's a damn
and you
sight
were
better than
staring at
others.
something. You didn't sleep the whole night. Let me see the photo, Deke. Come on, please.
Oh my god. There was this dude who went around wearing cultural Mexican suits, and oh, I know who that. And yeah, he's like, whilst I kind of get his point, the guy that did that was like a fucking was like an actual racist. I think I know who you're talking about. They used to, if it was for like the Daily News, was like associated with like an actual piece of shit racist group.
Okay, not bad.
But while the point is made, I think it was like Nick Fuentes, not Nick Fuentes. It was the Daily Wire. I think it was the Daily Wire. It's like associated with the Daily Wire. And it was like, because I feel like there is like cultural appreciation. Yeah, it's such a good thing. Like you can have cultural appreciation and respect people's cultures, and then there's like harmful forms of appropriation. So like a good example of harmful and harmful cultural appropriation is like what the Nazis did to the Hindu symbol of peace. The peace. That's a bad example. Harmful example of cultural appropriation. Or there's cultural appropriation of like hip hop culture. Oh, Becca, how you doing? Welcome in. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. Of like hip hop culture where it's just portrayed as like
Far north, aren't you?
as what it is like what it's become today. Like hip hop culture originally started off like as anti-establishment, right? It all started off as like anti-establishment and about struggles in marginalized communities and the dynamics of systemic oppression and economic inequality. And now it like the music industry took hold of that and turned it into something else, and it's just about like getting bitches and getting rich and having money and shit, and fast cars and stuff, and that's like an example of like harmful cultural appropriation. You know what I mean? Because like there's cultural appreciation, which respects the culture and doesn't place it into a light that creates or reinforces harmful stereotypes of that certain group. And then there's cultural appreciation, which replicates the authenticity, the authenticity of the culture, whilst also respecting the people who are part of that culture or originated from. They have really interesting respect and relation with Spanish culture, and they even have a festival for Spanish culture and have Japanese mariachi bands and dancers and even taco stands. Do you see what I mean? That's cool. That's cool, but like fucking cultural appropriation is like harmful cultural appropriation is like focusing like on Spanish culture being like the cartel and drug smugglers and do you know what I mean?
Back in the day, dealt with
like all that really harmful stuff. I'm currently destroying a mob farm because it doesn't work and I need resources. Can't wait to spend an hour taking
come on, let's
taking down
up our bikes.
taking down a huge stone tower. Yeah, rap culture is so broken now. Yeah, it is, man. It is so broken. And it's always on purpose. It's almost like it's done on purpose, you know? Something that came out of the African American community that helped raise political and social awareness and helped lift people out of systemic inequalities was then turned into like something really toxic to distort the foundations of that culture. Yeah.
After what they did to Lisa, what?
This was clutched.
Sounds like some Fed shit.
What happened? Did you guys have a run-in, you and Boozer, with the Rippers before you stole the antibiotics?
Well, I don't know. Look, whatever Carlos thinks I did ain't gonna compare to what I'm gonna do to him if I ever see the son of a bitch.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, we have to follow the line south. Check the transformers. Make sure they're all good.
Okay, I'm following you.
Hey, I gotta ask you something.
Could I stop you?
Oh, so you know what you're talking about, Saber. You know that guy that you were talking about, right?
Story.
So, like, that guy going around wearing like the poncho and the hat and the mustache, right? So that there's that. You got to be like, whilst that point isolated within itself, right?
Advancing on
was like a good point to be like, hey, you see this outfit I'm wearing, which is like aspects of your culture, just are you offended by wearing that? And then they're like, no, cool, of course not, because that's like, those are like identities of my culture and things. But then the problem becomes where you have characters that are dressed up like that, and then they start doing behavioral depictions or characterizations based on really harmful minority stereotypes of that culture. That's when it becomes a problem.
Swam out to see if anyone survived. I pulled a body back
excuse me,
shore.
because like just like dressing up as like someone's culture is fine, but like we can't pretend that behavior, that thing doesn't end up
when I came home,
causing people to like act like stereotypes of that culture. Do you know what I mean? Nowadays it's just either people screaming into a mic or barely mumbling. We need people like Eazy-E and Tupac. Yeah, well, but yeah, you're right. To be honest, we do need better representation in rap culture.
He patched me in himself.
Like, we have people like fucking Kendrick Lamar. Like, Kendrick Lamar is like a great example of like the direction where rap should be, like rap music should be going.
Sounds like you guys were pretty
You know?
tight.
Oh, another example of harmful cultural appropriation is like the term woke. That, you know, like the term woke. That was actually like an African American thing, like a Black American thing, where it meant to be politically aware or like to be aware of social, like socioeconomic issues and inequalities. But now it's just been turned into anything to do with inclusivity and equality or minorities or anything you don't like that involves minorities. And that's like a really harmful, like it's like a harmful example of cultural appropriation.
Let's go.
Look at me being the woke friend. I'm the woke friend, guys. I am that woke friend. I don't care.
I don't know what you mean.
I mean, why do you still wear the kites?
I hate when people are like, it's not that deep, bro. Actually, it is that deep. You're just, your thinking is just shallow. There's a difference between dressing up and dancing to traditional songs and not being obnoxious. Then there's people pretending an accent and over exaggerating dances, saying any fish they make is any fish, is that fit dish?
Whatever's left.
Any dish they make is Mexican. Yeah, exactly. There's like, hey, I'm dressing up like as a mariachi, and that's my character. And then what you do is, or like you and your friends dress as like a mariachi band, right? And then you actually like play music, like you're actually musicians, and then you play mariachi music. That's cultural appreciation. But then you got like a bunch of your friends, like, let's go dress up as like, I don't know, a luchador. And
I've seen the near death trains.
Actually, probably I think a luchador you shouldn't do, because there's like a whole thing about like wearing the mask and stuff.
What the fuck?
But like Speedy Gonzalez. People like Speedy Gonzalez though. I think Mexicans really like Speedy Gonzalez.
They stay in those old machine buildings and they come out every night like someone's ringing a dinner bell, right? When it's morning,
you know what I mean? But like, yeah, you start like doing really obnoxious impersonation. It's okay. I like you being a woke friend. Someone's gonna do it. I'll take the bullet. I'll take the hit.
It's like poking a hornet's nest.
Ad time.
Come on, let's get out of here. It's getting dark.
All right, so we've been introduced to hordes, guys. So I think we can actually try to take this horde down. So once we get back home, after the ad break.
I saw something you won't believe.
You are right, Chocobot. I do appreciate the work, guys. Oh, what is it? Sugar Blues chat has a wild ride today. Dubious Web is sharing armpit fart mastery. When did I miss that? When were you guys talking about armpit farts? How did I miss that? New Saber Plays dives into car culture and lowriders. Aspire Swiss highlights Japanese unique blend of cultures complete with mariachi bands. Backup Pixels lurking with a chuckle, and Lethal Yarn appreciates the woke vibes. Meanwhile, Streamwell flutters in with tech tips amidst the chaos. Cozy chaos. Hell yeah.
Hey. Where the
I
hell
feel like
have you
that
been
song
all day?
played over and over again.
Nice
I
to
think
see
that's
you too.
Yeah, well,
second,
Skizzo
third
said
time I've
you
heard
and
it.
Deacon took off, and I was worried.
Addie, I'm tired, okay?
Oh, that's rich.
Hey, Deke. Thank you.
Yeah, well, just let me know when you're ready to tackle that transformer. I'll be around.
Sure.
Bullshit.
Oh, my Nick.
What is your problem?
No. What is your problem?
I just said I'm tired. That's it.
Okay. I'm sorry. Like I said, I was worried.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
not
they're a
like you to
couple,
just
aren't they?
Take off without talking to me.
They're lesbians.
Okay.
They're gays.
So
They're
that's
gay?
it?
Hell yeah. Are you starting to like country music? It's not like a recent thing for me. I've always kind of had like a bit of interest in some country songs. But yeah, I am enjoying country music. I've actually been looking for more of it. Since you've introduced me to some stuff.
For marsh duty. Yeah, it's too bad, huh? Schizo.
So yeah, I think I'm getting there. I'm like getting there to the point where I'm just like, yeah, this is just good shit. Right. Okay. Let's. Are we back for the ad break? All right. We're gonna go do a horde. I want to get rid of this shit. Farmer's daughter. I forgot it. Farmer's daughter. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Alright, oh damn, I've got quite a few trophies actually. Defeat a horde in under 1 minute in survival mode. Shit. Ad over. Welcome back everyone from the ads. We're gonna go do a fucking, we're gonna do a horde. So let's go and find the lumberyard. There it is. That's it. That's the lumberyard. Okay, cool. We'll go in there. No, that's not it. That's not the lumberyard. Is that it? That's not it. Hot Springs. That's not it. Is that it? Rogue Camp. Okay, no, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay, cool. We got it. Alright, awesome. Awesome. Alright, I found it. I found it. Wait, hold on.
Deke. What's been keeping you away so long?
What's cooking? Good looking. Hey, good looking. What you got cooking?
I got all kinds of stuff.
Alright. Alright, calm down, love. Okay. Primary, sidearm, special. Farmer's Daughter by Rodney Atkins. Okay. That title is Wild Farmer's Daughter. Alright, let's hear it.
Okay then.
Oh Jesus, this is country as hell, isn't it?
Hey, Deke. You be careful out there.
Let me get the gate.
Hey, Ricky, you there? I'm gonna be gone for a while. I'm gonna need you to cover for me. Skizza's gonna wonder why I'm not out on marsh duty or whatever the hell.
Hey, Deke.
This is so country, it feels like a stereotype.
Boozer's, hell, I don't know. He's depressed or something. Talk to Addie. I think I know a way to cheer him up.
So what are you gonna do?
No, I thought I'd maybe head to O'Leary Mountain, get his bike, bring it back.
That's a long way to go on foot.
I'll figure something out. Are you gonna cover for me or what?
Yeah.
Thanks, Ricky. Deacon out.
Yeah, I feel like I'm listening to a stereotype. I mean, that's...
Hey, Ricky, did you send some men to go out and get him?
Yeah, he's a lot more cooperative all of a sudden.
This is so country, it literally feels like this. I'm listening to like a stereotype parody song.
Oh, that's so weird. Yeah, I really would have just left him there to rot.
Yeah, you know what Iron Mike would say about that?
Yeah, I know. See you, Ricky.
Do you see that? Do you see how many there are?
Eric Lynch.
Oh yeah, Mike, I found him.
And that's just like, it looks like it's not much, but like, look how many there are!
He'll get a chance to tell his side of it.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, too bad Campbell and Reed aren't allowed to tell their side.
Look how many there fucking
We
are.
got folks that'll be there, speaking on their behalf, and we got witnesses. It's the way we do
Holy
things.
shit.
Why don't you give him to me for 5 minutes? You'll have a confession.
Oh no!
You got it covered. Iron Mike out.
Okay.
Bruce, are you there?
Oh, I thought they saw me.
How you doing, brother?
Same as always. You still out there chasing choppers?
Yeah.
Figure out what the hell they're up to yet?
Not a clue. What O'Brien told me seems legit.
I thought they'd
Nero's out
seen me
here
already.
running field missions, studying the freaks. No idea why.
Hey, I gotta get going. Skizzo stopped by and said I'd be shoveling shit all day.
Tell Skizzo to eat shit.
Yeah, I'll pass that along. Later.
It's quitting time. The farmer's daughter. So he's talking about his wife? Because he was like, yeah, we got married last summer. Uh-oh. Napalm Molotov. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, let's make more of these. Alright, so we can clear some of these out. Alright, if we can get round the side without getting spotted, throw some of these in, and then we can clear out a lot of them. Careful. Oh no! 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 Come on! There. Oh, fuck's sake! Oh shit. Hi Singularity! Are you no longer Stinkularity? Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god, okay. Oh no! I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up.
Okay, here we go.
Come on. Reload! Alright. Oh shit. Holy frick. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh no. Ah, I went the wrong way. Okay, hold on, hold on. Right, yeah, sorry. Okay, let's put this on. That's more, this is more appropriate. Oh no, stamina's depleted, hold on.
Almost out.
Oh my god.
Gotta find a way inside. See if there's
Oh
a
man.
jack there.
Oh, there's no way in. I know, if I go in there, I'm gonna get trapped. I'm gonna trap myself. Oh my god. There's gotta be another route. What's going on? Why does it do that? Oh, stamina depleted. Okay. E. It's like bottlenecking them. Oh no! Okay, good. Okay, cool. I thought I got trapped there. I thought I got trapped there. I thought I was a goner! I thought that was it then. I got a new skill point, hell yeah. I got them at stamina rebuild. Oh damn, there's so many left. Okay, I got some stamina back. Oh my god, I'm running out of ammo. I'm running out of ammo. They're coming out of the walls! Oh man, this is intense. I forgot how intense this was. Oh, fuck's sake. What is going on? There we go. Jesus. Like fucking impossible. Uh-oh. Stamina depleted. Oh no. Oh no. I gotta find a way. I gotta find a way out. I gotta find a way out. Alright, to the motorcycle. Where is it? Where is it? Alright, I gotta make it out here. No, leave me alone, leave me alone! Oh shit! Ah, frick. I died. No, frick. Oh man, I was so close as well. I was so close.
Hey Ricky, did you send some men to go out and get him?
Yeah, he's a lot more.
An aquatic motorcycle? You mean like a jet ski?
Got to him just before the storm. They offered to leave him where he was if you didn't tell him where the seeds were.
Isn't that technically a jet ski?
Yeah, I really would have just left him there to rot.
Yeah, you know what Iron Mike would say about that?
Yeah, I know. See you, Ricky.
Right, okay. I think we can take out the rest of them. I think we should be good. We can take out the rest. However many's left. Oh fuck, let's like start from scratch.
Heard you tracked down Eric Lynch.
Oh yeah, Mike.
That's exactly what it is.
I want to thank you for not killing the man. We're gonna have a trial. He'll get a chance to tell his side of it.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, too bad
jet
Campbell
ski
and Reed
is
aren't
like-
allowed to tell their side.
It's like the imagine. Can you imagine like the first person? Okay, it's like imagine a motorcycle, but for water. And then that's how the jet ski was invented. That's how it was invented. Alright, let me see if I can actually, like, do the thing this time. There. So let's craft it. Crafting. Right. Crafting. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Here, catch!
Shit. I ran into a tree. Alright. Did I do the first person of something that's always been fascinating? The first person to drink cow milk? Cow milk? I mean, they must have put two and two together. It's like, well, humans feed their babies with milk, and look, these cows are doing the same. And then they're like, well, what if we drink the cow's milk? They must have done like correlation thing, because it's like, well, the cows get big and strong off the mother's milk, so maybe we could get big and strong off the mother's milk. But it's also kind of a weird thing. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, that didn't go the way I had hoped it had. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. This is a terrible idea. I regret this. I regret my decisions. I fucked around and I found out. Alright. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Survive! I will! I'm trying! I'm trying! No! Okay, that would have knocked some of them back. The bottlenecking thing is really useful. Because then they just become like target practice at that point. Oh man, this is so stressful. Come on, hit the barrel! Oh my god, there's so many, I can't shoot through them. Oh, this looks like something. This looks like something. I went the wrong way. That's not something. It's the wrong way. Let's go this way. Try this. This looks like something. No. You lied to me! Video game logic, you lied to me. No, come on! Oh, fuck! Oh my god, thanks fuck for that!
How you doing, brother?
Same as always. Still out there chasing choppers.
Yeah.
Oh, they made it round.
Not a clue. What O'Brien told me seems legit. Nero's out here. They're running field missions, studying the freaks. No idea why.
Hey, I gotta get going. Skizzy stopped by and said I'd be
Alright, okay. I'm booking it. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving! No! How do I return to shore? Is it telling me to return to shore? Fuck. The same thing again! You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn the bike around, and then that'll be the best idea.
Hey, Ricky.
I'm gonna just turn the bike around.
To go out and get him.
Yeah.
Let's just turn the bike around, because then if I need to get out of here, I can just go. That would be the smart decision.
Oh, so
You know,
weird.
that would be the smart decision.
Yeah, I really would have just.
I wouldn't need to panic.
Yeah. You know what Iron Mike would say about that?
Yeah,
Right,
I know.
here we go.
See you, Ricky.
I've got to set up. I'm gonna set a path up.
Booster, you there?
Okay, that's.
How you doing, brother?
Same as always. You still out there chasing choppers?
Yeah.
Figure out what
There is a path through that,
Not a
so
clue. What O'Brien told me seems legit. Nero's out here, or they're running field missions, studying the freaks. No idea why.
Hey, I gotta get going.
Okay.
Skizzo stopped by and said I'd be shoveling shit.
You're doing good. I think.
Skizzo to eat shit.
I don't know. I hope so.
Yeah, I'll pass that along. Later.
I would have been fine if I just didn't like jump in, like drive into the water. So I would have been fine. I think what I really need to work on
Oh yeah,
is
Mike, I found him.
so I'll make some napalm, and then
That's great. Yeah.
and
too bad
work
Campbell and
on
Reed aren't
getting their
allowed to
numbers
tell their
down
side.
through that.
Hey, we got folks that'll be there.
Why is it? Oh, it's so hard. Why is it so hard? The fuck, man.
Why don't you give him to me
Okay,
for
so
5
what?
minutes?
4,
We'll have a confession.
5, 6,
We got it covered.
7.
Iron Mike out.
Okay, so 5 is throwables. Hello? Why am I having such trouble with this? Okay, right. That's such a nightmare. Where are they mostly? Okay, I think most of them. Oh. Okay, most of them are in that pit. That's good. So what I can do is sneak up on them. If I can sneak up on them. And then throw a bunch of the napalm in there, it should help take out a huge chunk of them. But I want to do it from like a vantage point. Not like get up high. Oops. That was noisy. God damn it. Okay, that wasn't what I wanted. I want to get up here. I want to get up on that roof. Oh, more explosive stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it. We're doing. I'm doing it. I'm doing it right now. Oh, believe it or not, it seems that coming inside this building might actually do me some good. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna get this building pregnant. I'm gonna get the building pregnant.
Yeah.
See, look. Do you see how many? Okay, now. Then I can bottleneck them. Oh shit! They fucking flanked me! No, they're flanking me! Oh, thank God. Okay, okay. No, no, please, don't drown! Oh, thank God. Oh, man. They flanked me. I wasn't expecting them to do that. I didn't know. Well, I knew they could do that. I just wasn't expecting it. These hordes are fun. The best part of the game.
Deke, heard you tracked down Eric Lynch.
Oh yeah, Mike, I found him.
I want to thank you for not killing the man. We're gonna have a trial. He'll get a chance to tell his side of it.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, too bad Campbell and Reed aren't allowed to tell their side.
Hey, we got folks that'll be there, speaking on their behalf, and we got witnesses.
Oh, they're inside that damn building.
It's the way we do things, Deke.
Why don't you give him to me for 5 minutes? You'll have a confession.
Thanks. We got it covered. Iron Mike out.
Look. Right, okay, that was a word. That was a sound that was similar to words. When they're inside the building, they're really hard to get.
They offered to leave him where he was if you didn't tell him where the seeds were.
Oh, that's so weird.
It's a lot more risky.
Yeah, I really would have just left him there to rot.
Yeah, you know what Iron Mike would say about that?
Yeah, I know. See you, Ricky.
Okay, there we are. They're going outside. They're going into the pit. Oh, I need to make sure they all go in the pit.
Who's there? How you doing, brother?
Same as always. Still out there chasing choppers.
Yeah.
Figure out what the hell they're up to yet.
Not a clue. What O'Brien told me seems legit. Nero's out here. They're running field missions, studying the fruits. No idea.
Oops. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh shit, okay. I was wondering what happened in there. Oh my god. This looks like a last stand point. Holy shit. Oh no, they can climb over! Oh, frick. Okay, let's just carry on with the story. Alright, let's carry on with the story. We've tried enough. I need better weapons, like that minigun.
Ricky, you send some men.
If I had that minigun, now that would be. That's what I call problem solving. You know? That'd be it.
effort to leave him where he was if you didn't tell
That
him
would
where the
be
seeds were.
the solution.
Oh, so weird. Yeah, I really would have just left him there to rot.
Yeah, you know what Iron Mike would say about that?
Yeah, I know. See you, Ricky.
Deke, heard you tracked down Eric Lynch.
I think I might
Yeah,
call it a
Mike,
night
I
in a
found
bit
him.
because
I want to thank you for not
I'm hungry
We're gonna have a trial.
and I've been going since what,
Chance to tell his
9 a.m. 9 a.m. What was it?
Yeah, too
3
bad
p.m.
Campbell and
4
Reed aren't
p.m.
allowed to tell
Well, it's
their
only been
side.
4 hours. Yeah, it's fine. I'll give it. Yeah, I'll probably call it a night in a bit actually.
speaking on their behalf.
Because it'd be nice to get to bed early,
It's the way we do things.
and then I can keep my momentum going. Oh frick! I keep my momentum going for the next day. So we go for like another 20 minutes, half an hour, and then we'll call it a night. Probably do the end of this mission, and then we'll call it a night. And we go give someone a raid. We'll go raid someone. If anyone knows anyone they want to raid. Yeah, if there's anyone you know you want to raid, guys, just let me know.
O'Brien, I'm at one of your beacons, the one near Camp Creek. There's nothing here.
Hold on. Okay. A field op should be there any minute. You know the drill. O'Brien out.
Yeah, I know the drill. Try not to get my ass shot off while being your goddamn peeping Tom. St. John out.
This is O'Brien. Are you there?
Yeah, so what was that all about? I mean, last time we talked, it sounded like you were pissing your hazmat suit.
It's nothing. I told you there are people above me who don't want us to know what's going on. I got too close. I almost got caught.
LC's locked down.
You know what? I don't give a shit. All I want from you is information on Sarah.
When it's clear.
Whitaker, I've got someone working on it. It's gonna take time. I guess you have to be patient.
Yeah? Well, not like I got a lot of choice here, do I?
This research group isn't part of my unit, so I can't track them after this op. I need you to...
Place a tracker on their chopper,
Yeah, step up. Yeah, I just want to finish the end of this
wanted to spy on
mission
the guy wearing
and
white
sort of like
spacesuit.
start
Anything
wrapping
else?
things up, you know?
Yeah, try not to get your ass shut off. You're
Wait, does that take 15 minutes? Oh, fuck.
Don't think of it like beeping Tom. It's more like...
No, it didn't. No.
O'Brien out.
Doesn't matter what you call it, I'm the one that's out here risking all that. Here we come. Bunch of tennis soldiers marching in a row.
That's okay, Lethal. I appreciate you hanging out.
That's right. You boys go on about your business.
If you know it, we're gonna go raid someone after this. So we find someone to raid. That's okay, dude. Well, thanks, Dion, and thanks for hanging out. I like when you guys come to hang out. It's nice. We've had some good conversations today. It's been really cool. I know some of it might have been a bit like heavy stuff, but you know, I like to talk about those stuff. It's cute.
How you feeling?
What the hell are we doing?
You like hanging out if your schedule allows. I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate you, Lethal. Thank you.
You're always complaining.
Noon yet?
You guys only think with your stomachs.
Oh, Rammstein!
068.
Mine has, bro.
Another subject exhibiting the morphology of stage 2 infection. Tendons in the hands and fingers are less constricted, fingernails less claw-like, as if recently chewed. Additionally, the subject is wearing jewelry and clothing less tattered and worn than...
Hey, sorry. Couldn't help overhearing.
Gun-toting biology major.
Yeah, something like that. So, it's wearing jewelry. What's the significance of that?
These things have been out here for 2 years.
Oh shit, they're like remnants of their humanity is still intact. What happened there? What happened? What the frick happened? What the fuck? That had to be a glitch of some kind, right?
Anyone else see something?
I didn't think I was spotted. Was I spotted?
Here we go.
2068.
Okay.
Another subject exhibiting the morphology of stage 2 infection. Tendons in the hands and fingers are less constricted, fingernails less claw-like, as if recently chewed. Additionally, the subject is wearing jewelry and clothing less tattered and worn than...
Hey, sorry. Couldn't help overhearing.
Ah, the gun-toting biology major.
Yeah, something like that. So
it's like saying that aspects of their humanity remain.
These things have been out here for 2 years, scratching and clawing at us and each other.
Yeah.
Try putting a gold watch on a baboon for 2 years. Set it loose in the wild and see what happens to it.
Okay, I get your point.
This watch looks new.
Really? So
That means this subject has either been taking care of it, or has recently
put it on. Shit, I thought they were all, you know...
batshit crazy? Yeah, they are, but just as some late-stage dementia patients could still have moments of lucidity, victims of stage 2 virus infections seem to retain some level of vestigial memory.
Oh, that's fucked. That's fucking crazy.
No shit. Look at its clothes.
Oh, so they have like moments. Oh shit.
Green, right?
That's horrifying.
But most freaks are so caked with shit and piss.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
Yeah, well, again, put a pair of pants on a baboon for 2 years.
Jesus.
You ever wonder why there's so many more freaks in areas where people used to live?
Never thought about it. But yeah, I guess they do.
Yeah. We think there might still be something buried deep in their massively deformed heads that remembers what they once were.
Oh, that's crazy.
They're aware of.
No, we've done the CT scans. They might as well be brain dead in human terms.
What's that mean?
I don't know. That's what we're here to find out.
Oh, so they're like brains no longer function
Well, what it
like
means
humans?
is that some freaks get up in the morning, they shower, they get dressed, they put on their favorite gold watch, they kiss their wife goodbye, and then they head out the door for a fun day of eating us and shitting themselves. Why the hell are these guys wasting their time with this shit? Hope you got all that, O'Brien. Okay, now just gotta get the hell out of here.
That's crazy.
O'Brien.
You wasting your time. Oh fuck.
Leave it.
Why would it be wasting time? That's like, well, I guess from the perspective of like a drifter, you know, like whose life is all about survival and getting through the next day.
Okay,
I guess it makes
now
sense.
just gotta
Like,
get the hell out of here.
I guess it makes sense that it doesn't make sense to focus your time on this.
O'Brien, are you there? O'Brien.
Well, that's just crazy. Like they could have moments of like
Planted your tracking
lucidity.
device and I got your data.
We got enough fuel to get back. Researcher, were they male or female?
Oh, that'd be crazy. Oh, it's like you know, in The Last of Us.
It was a woman, and no, I didn't catch her name.
Okay. I'll be in touch. O'Brien out.
Yeah, it's like in The Last of Us where I've seen like clips of it where they're like some of the people in the earlier stages of the disease, you can hear them like sobbing and crying and stuff whilst they're like eating people. Or like if you attack some of them, like shoot them, they'll like kind of beg for their life, and then they have like that switch moment and they run and attack at you because the fungus takes over. Have you played The Last of Us? I have it. I have the game. I have the remastered part. I have the part 1 version. Do you know what? I could probably play a little bit. No, I need to be sensible. I need to be sensible.
Oh yeah, Mike, I found him.
I need to be sensible because if I go and play that now, I'm stuck on that for the rest of the night. Enjoyed it a lot. It's a good game. It looks like a really good game. I've watched a lot of like people play it next time. Okay. Well, we got the gunpla build
Give 'em
tomorrow.
to me for
And my
5 minutes,
my
you'll
new
have
desk
it.
is coming tomorrow. So I don't know if I will 100% stream tomorrow because I might put my desk up, and that might wipe me out. So I'll see. So it'll be Gunpla, and then after that,
Bruce, are you there?
so it'll be Gunpla, and then after Gunpla, it will be
Same as always.
The Last of Us. We'll give The Last of Us a shot.
Figure out what the hell they're up to yet.
Not a clue. What O'Brien told me seems legit. Nero's out here, or they're running field missions, studying the freaks.
So yeah, I think that'd be cool because I've been watching the series The Last of Us. It's so good. It's so freaking good. I want to get part 2. I need to get part 2.
Tell Skizzo to eat shit.
A few more days and I can buy it. Oh, oh!
So,
See what happened, guys? Right, okay. That's it. Okay. Alright, guys. Alright. That's enough. Okay, guys. Well, again, thank you. All of you. Thank you so much, all of you, for coming and hang out with me. It's been fun. It's been fun. I had fun. I had a good time. I love that game so much. It's so good. But as you said, we'll definitely give The Last of Us a shot because it's a very good game. A very good game. I've watched a ton of it on YouTube and stuff, so I kind of have a bunch of spoilers already. No, YouTube and stuff, so I kind of have a bunch of spoilers already. Yeah. Yeah, playing it myself would be cool. Because as far as I've had it for ages, I just don't ever remember playing it. You know. All right, who do we raid? Who do we raid? Who's live right now? Who's live right now? Pokemon X and Y. Ooh. I don't know what to raid. The Sagni has been eaten. Oh hell yeah! I like lasagna. I haven't had lasagna in freaking years, man. Do you know what? We're gonna raid my friend Jay Pengle. Yeah, we're gonna go raid my friend Jay. Oh fuck! Oh wait, no. Okay, all right. Uh, let's see. Let's do The Last of Us. See who's playing The Last of Us. No one's playing a lot. Well, not following. Yeah. The Last of Us. VTuber. Oh yeah, let's type in VTuber. VTuber. LGBT. How does that know LGBT? What? No one doing. Well, okay, all right. Let's have a look. Let's see. Uh, oh, thank you for hanging out, guys. You don't need to thank me. All right, who are we doing? Who we got? Sign a duck. Let's. All right. I always want to check people just in case because I don't want to like end up raiding someone who's like a fucking huge bigot. Not toxic. Valorant, COD.
Oh wow. This is Kakuni, yes. He has green eyes.
They seem chill. Yeah, let's go with them. Yeah, let's go raid this person. They seem chill. Okay, cool. Right, guys, we're gonna go raid this person. They're called Sanaduck, and they're playing The Last of Us Part 1. I think it'd be cool because get you excited for the next game. But thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you hanging out. We're gonna do the butterfly raid thing. So if you've got the butterfly emote, if you're a sub as well, you can use the sub emote. Or you got butterfly raid in all caps. I appreciate you all. I need to set up that emote, that command where it just like exclamation mark raid, and then it gives you like the raid message you can copy and paste. I'll do that in a minute. But thank you so much, guys, for coming out with me. I appreciate you all. Tomorrow, I'm not 100% sure if I'll be back tomorrow. I will try to, because I got my new desk. So excited. New desk. We've got Gunpla. Later on in the week, we've got Destined Rivals, ETB card pack opening. We got what else? We got later on in the week, we've got Black Bolt and White Flare coming, more Gunpla, more video games. We're gonna be playing The Last of Us. We got a fucking action packed week and month coming along, so it's gonna be good. But yeah, guys, as I usually always say to you, be kind to yourselves, be kind to everyone else, be excellent to yourselves, be excellent to everyone else, and until next time, please. Oh wait, hold on, I fucked it. I fucked it. There we go. Wait, there we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Please stick around for the raid. Bye bye bye.